Hello, welcome everybody to the stream today. Friday afternoon, and we're gonna be chilling today. We're gonna be playing some Tomb Raider because, as for those of you that were here the last time when I did the Resident Evil 0 stream, that game is just straight up unforgiving. It's bullying me, it's unforgiving, it's super hard. I did manage to beat the bad boss that we were stuck on, or that we ended the stream on. I'm not gonna lie, I was so pissed that night when I turned off the stream. I think I spent like an hour and 30 minutes still, maybe like an hour or so, to finish that boss. Bro, I had to get back to the castle. I had to get the grenade launcher, and then because I saw everybody doing it with like a grenade launcher, there was kind of like a cheese strategy. I didn't have that cheese strategy completely. I still had to put in some work, and we're pretty critical on health, but I'm just gonna hope that there's no other like bullshit coming my way anymore. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Hello, Salty. Hello, guys. I just had a miserable experience. I wouldn't say miserable, but I went to the Asian supermarket close to me because we're gonna be hot potting tonight. Hence why the stream is earlier today. And I bought. So I was in the store. You know, they have like this big. It's like an Asian supermarket. So they have like a big like wall or big like alley with like noodles, ramen noodles, instant noodles, whatever you can think of, spread across the thing. Now it's whenever I'm in like whenever I'm in like that kind of shop where there's like a lot of ramen noodles, I feel like a kid in a candy store. I can spend like a good couple of minutes looking for which ramen I want to get. Now my eyes fell onto a certain like package. It was like it wasn't like a you know, those standard like instant ramen packages, those blocks. It also wasn't like a bowl, you know, those plastic bowls that they have ramen in. It was like a bag, kind of like shaped in a bag, aluminium bag. And my eyes fell onto that. Yeah, it I don't know. It said something. I think it was like a Chinese brand. So obviously I didn't know what kind of flavor it was. So I was getting home, and I looked at, because I was just kind of curious as to. Oh no, wait! I was reading the instructions how I needed to prepare the noodles, right? And I couldn't find it, so I just looked up or I just Google translated the front package to see what the name is, what kind of taste it was, and apparently, and I was like, I'm not reading that right. I'm not reading that right. It said like a snail soft shell snail flavor, and I was like, are you for real right now? And then I opened up all the packages, all the condiments that were in there, and there was this one package which said like shell flavor or something, and it had like the shell of snails in it. And I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do this. Now, it was kind of like a coincidence, but apparently, yeah, there was no instructions on it on how I needed to prepare it. I was thinking just boiling hot water on top of the noodles, but there were like a specific noodles. I don't know which noodles they were. They're kind of like rice noodles, but like really hard. And the boiling water did nothing, basically. So I think I needed to boil it maybe in like a pan or something. But I kind of fucked it up. And I swear it wasn't it wasn't on purpose, but I kind of fucked it up and I threw it all away. It was a miserable experience. For one, I threw away maybe good ramen noodles. But two, a snail flavor? I don't know, maybe I can find it though. It was like really weird. I was like, I don't know. I'm just the type of eater where when I hear something that something is like being processed in the food, or the food is made out of something, and it's like something that I don't really like, and the smell even was like also very weird. I can still smell it on my hands. Like it's a bit I don't know. I just wasn't a big fan of, but I'm already like a bit disgusted of it if that happens. So I don't. It was like a ramen noodle soft shell, instant. I don't know what kind of package. If I see it though, I may recognize it, but it was like a snail, like a ramen, instant ramen noodles snail flavor. Maybe I can find it though. Snail rice, nah. It had like, bro, it had literally these type of things in it. It looked like this. It had like a bag of pickles in it, vinegar. So the smell was not very, I would say, tasty. And it came in like a bag like this, but it looks very similar to this. I can't find it though. Hold on, let me see. Instant ramen, soft shell snail, something like that. I don't know if I can find it though. Well, anyways, I don't know. I don't think I can find it right now, but it just looked like one of these packages. Very similar. Wait, hold on. What brand is this? Get Happy, Happy Snail, Happy Snail ramen noodles, rice. I don't know. It was literally one of these packages, but then it had a red like cover, and yeah, it looked the same. It had like peanuts in it, some vinegar, a bag with pickles. I don't know. It doesn't happen often that I'm like disgusted by a smell of ramen noodles, but this was like nah, that just wasn't it. This wasn't it. I can't lie. I was gonna try it though. I will say I was gonna try it. I was gonna try it, but I just fucked it up. I thought I had to, because most of these things, whenever they come in like these packages, you just pour like hot boiling water like in a bowl, and then the noodles on the you put like hot boiling water on top of the noodles. So I thought that would be the case, but it was either that or I was very impatient because the noodles after like what, like 10 minutes or so, the noodles were still not soft. So I think I just fucked it up. Because yeah, even though I was very disgusted by the smell and the idea that it had like a sort of like soft shell snail in it, I still wanted to try it. I'm always down to try things, even if I don't like it or even if they disgust me. But yeah, we are gonna be gaming today. Longer stream. Maybe we can wrap up the stream with some Resident Evil 0. I want to finish at least Tomb Raider or Resident Evil 0 before Crimson Desert releases this week on Thursday. Other than that, I've just been chilling, guys. Other than that, it's going well with me. Even though I had not a great experience, it's going well, guys. Trust me. Okay, let me boot up some Tomb Raider, and we're gonna be doing some gaming. Now, I've actually been obviously editing, and I've also been playing some more Pokemon. I bought Pokemon Fire Red for the Switch, and I'm actually quite enjoying that game as well. I'm doing something that is really for the unemployed, I would say. But I'm hunting for a shiny starter, which can take pretty long. Hold on, guys. So what is up with what is the difference with Tomb Raider 2024 and the remastered version? Isn't that just the same game? Tomb Raider. Because Tomb Raider 1 has like 700 people watching. I think it's because like usually that's because someone big is streaming it. Let me just quickly check. Show 5 category Tomb Raider. Oh, it has 776 followers. Did I think I just streamed the wrong category every time. Oh my god, I think I did. Okay. No worries though. No worries. Let me share my screen with y'all. Okay. All right. Let's freaking game. Now we should be. Yep. Dang, I was streaming in the wrong category every time. I was streaming in the Tomb Raider 1 like category, which has 0 viewers every time. Okay, except. All right, ladies and gents. Last time we made some pretty good progress. So let's see if we can keep that up. Let's go to game and the city of Kamoon. Now this game I can just kind of like, not really, but I can kind of like sit back and relax and just play some Tomb Raider. Okay, so where did we left off? Hold on, guys. Quickly need to remember what we did last time. Do we have some key items? Okay, we have 2 parts of the skis of the. I think it's called Skion. Now let's see where we need to go. The last couple of levels were pretty long as well. They had like dinosaurs, and is that one guy that kept on following us? I think his name was Pierre. So we just gotta figure out a way to escape this part. Now we have a shotgun and we have some pistols. We also have the magnums now. Oh, that's right. We picked that up last time when we fought the centaurs. There were like centaurs coming out of the or coming back to life. Those 2 statues, mummies even. They introduced the craziest stuff in this game. Like I thought dinosaurs already were pretty wild, but then just the freaking wait, hold on. But then we just got mummies, centaurs, all kinds of crazy stuff. Now I have a feeling we gotta do something with this boulder. No. Well, let's see if we can figure this out. We got some stuff up top. Now, I think this is not the start of the level, but to be honest... Oh, that's right. We came from this pool of water. I don't remember everything, so we're just gonna be going back. I think we started this level in here, and we did quite a bit. What does this do? Okay. So now we're in here. To be honest, I have no clue what we did here last time. We cannot go any deeper. We gotta go up. Up, up, up. Question is though. Oh, that's right. That was this puzzle with like a lever and all that stuff. I think we jump up on this platform. It looks like it's unreachable, but I think we can reach it even. Yeah, that's that's wild. That Lara can even reach that. Oh yeah, now I remember though. It had the puzzle. There was this lever, even, which will like shift the whole layout of the room. And I think it was somewhere in here. Yeah, if we pull this lever, the whole layout is gonna change. Now, I have no clue how we need to place the layout though. Oh, hold on. We got this part. We just gotta do one. Actually, I think I can make this like this. Oh my god! I can't. We just were short out of distance. But yeah. Bro, guys, Thursday is gonna be the day. I'm gonna be playing Crimson Desert. It's finally came out. Now, apparently there was some stuff going on with Crimson Desert where they added something that's called, and people really hate it, it's called De Nouveau. It's some sort of like anti-piracy software that, or third-party software that I guess developers can implement in their game so to prevent like pirating and stuff. But for the low-end and mid-range PCs, it affects their performance or something, and that's why a lot of people hate it. I don't think I will notice it with the PC that I have, but that's still a unfortunate situation though. And they added it in like, I don't know, like 7 days before release, which I don't know why they waited with that so long. Maybe because of all the backlash. Yeah, people are not a big fan of that, but yeah. I mean, I can understand it. If you don't have like a high-end PC, then that is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so... Oh, I think I forgot to pull this last time. Did I? Yes, I did. Because I went up here, and I was like... I jumped back down, and I was like... I can't do anything. There is nothing here. But now we can. We just gotta... not fall down. Save, guys. Save. Remember the save, and we can do a quick save with R3. Which we learned last time. That is an option. Alright, and then I think... Man, I missed so many stuff. There's like a freaking ammo magazine over here. And we should be good, right? Are we? I am not sure if we are good. Okay, cool. There is still ammo up top, but how can I even get there? Oh, I needed to fall down. That will give me so much damage. Is that even worth it? I think we're good, right? Took a little bit of damage. But yeah, nonetheless... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Even though that is kind of a bummer, that still wouldn't hold me, like, from playing. What the frick? What was this? Are you fucking joking? It doesn't even look like a wall that can change. Dang. Really? Well, at least what we can now do is... But there's ammo up top as well. I think I prefer the magazines that are here. But yeah, that is kind of unfortunate, but still it won't stop me from buying the game. This is gonna be one of those games where the rare occasions where I'm actually gonna buy it like on release, probably. If it, I don't know, if it sucks, oh fucking hell. If it sucks, it's whatever, right? I don't know. They convinced me with all the stuff. Apparently you have like jetpacks in it. Like at this point, I don't even know what the game is about anymore. It has like everything in it. It has mechs, medieval like weapons and stuff, I think. Oops. It has dragons, magic, whatever you can think of. It's wild how much content the game is looking to have. Oh, hold on. There's two of these things. We're just gonna be cheap. Is that one down? I can't even tell if I hit them though. Bro, these animals are getting smarter and smarter. They're just hiding behind the... Oh, hold on. There's some ammo over here. Also, this drop looks way too high. I'm scared to take damage. But... That's one down. That's two down. Is that even... I think we just need to make a jump. This looks so far though. Okay. We... Just in case we're gonna heal. Get us back to full health. And we're gonna save. Oh my god. Whoa! Jesus, more? Could you imagine if I didn't like kill those other... They do a ton of damage! Oh my god! Wow! Is that even worth... Yep. Yep. Jesus! Could you imagine if I didn't kill the previous two? We would have been stuck here with 4 of these things. Okay, they do give you a med pack. Alright. How, like, which tomb is this even? Is this like a tomb that is... Like, I wonder how far we are into the game. Okay. Looks like a door that we can open. Okay, hold on. Let me put some music in. I don't like the quietness of this game. I'm just gonna put like some background music. Okay. Now we made it on the other side. Is there still a item? Some goodies over here? Wait, what the hell am I hearing? Oh, that just opened up more. Okay, there is something over there that I want to grab. Oh my god, that's so far. We did it though. Shotgun shells. That's good. A secret? If it makes that sound, I think that's supposed to be a secret that you find. Okay. Start running. Dance for me, baby. Now we just need that other one. Also, what causes like those cougars or whatever they are to spawn? I heard some kind of pressure plate sound, but there was no pressure plate that I saw. Are you supposed to fall down or? Like that shit is so far. At least we got a new med pack. Man, I've been watching some or I've been editing my Hollow Knight playthrough. It's so freaking fun to watch that again. It's actually such a great game. I'm hoping they release some sort of like DLC for Silksong, because then we can return like some sort of like God Home, but then Silksong version. I still need to finish the Pantheon 4 and 5, but oh man, and Nightmare Grim as well. These things are hard as shit. Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god! Please, game! Please! Wow! And look at our health. Look at our health. Why are they just put like the worst enemies in the most tiny, the freaking smallest places? Wait, hold on. Did I miss something over here? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, it's worth saving, right? I think it's worth saving. Please, no more. No more enemies. Whoops. Wait, where did my music go? Hold on. What the frick? Why did my music pause? Oh, we got the key. A sapphire key. I think I know where that needs to go. We saw a locked door somewhere, but can't remember where it was though. Alright, making some progress, guys. Oh, shoot, what is this? Huh? Wait, I've been here before. But then... down there. That was his body. Bro, I can't even remember. Okay. Since this looks like something that could be tricky, we're gonna put a save point right here. Oh god, camera, please. Okay, no running jumps over here. I think we will be good with doing singular jumps. We are. Bro, this game is way more forgiving than Resident Evil 0, by the way. We are struggling in that game. That game is... Man. I needed to take a break again after the bad fight that I did. It took me literally freaking 1.5 hours or so after the stream. And on stream, I think I don't know, I did like 1 hour or so fighting the boss. Insane. I don't know what that did. I have a feeling that it did something with the room that we were in before this. So I'm not gonna drop down yet. I'm gonna put a save point, obviously. I'm not gonna drop down yet. I want to see what's in the previous room. Oh, there was a door where we could use the sapphire key, but... Oh. Oh, shoot! Wait! Okay, I think that was... That's alright. Okay, nice. Wait, this was the previous room. Do we want to be here? I don't know if we want to be here though. I'm just gonna explore. Okay, nice, we made it. If this isn't the right way, because I don't really remember the door where it was located. Oh, that's right. So this is the beginning again. I don't think... Yeah, I think I want to go back. I think I might want to go back. And we're just gonna drop down over there. Now, this won't kill us, right? It shouldn't kill us. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. I wonder how much change is when the in the second like Tomb Raider game. Because obviously this is like... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. We used the rusty key in this room. So wait, what? I thought this was a previous level, but this is still the same level. Okay, hold on. Maybe we do want to go back then? We don't use the keys over here, right? No, we need some sort of like... sort of artifact with a symbol on it.
No.
Nah, that doesn't work. I actually think we do wanna reload and go back to that other area. This doesn't seem like this is the right way. Oh man, it's yeah, I kind of forgot. Maybe it's smarter for the next time to play these levels like in one go and just start the stream with a new level. I'm kind of lost or confused where I need to be. That's fine though, that's fine. Okay. We're good, we're good. Now, I think we're just supposed to fall in here, right? Or do we? Quickly gonna explore what's to the other side. Oh, dang it. Oh, never mind. Wait. So what is in... Oh, that's just... What does this slope over here brings us to? I think that is that was the previous opening, right? So this is... Yeah, okay, it is. Wait, but there goes... key goes in here. Is this the sapphire key? It is! Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. And that is it! The city of Kamoon. Kamoon. Secrets. Bro, where are these secrets even? I can't find them. I can't see the... Like, last level, I think we managed to get 0 secrets out of the 3. At least we got 1. But that's good. That's good. We made it out. So, what is the new level? Or new tomb is gonna be called? The Obelisk of Kamoon. It's pretty nice that they do restore your health every time you enter a new level. I don't trust this pit. Oh god, I don't trust this either. Alright, we got a keyhole. We got lots of pillars that we can move, perhaps? No. It looks like we can move those blocks. Oh god, we gotta... What is behind the first pillar? An opening. Should we just open all of them? I'm hoping there's no freaking mummy or cougar running out of this. Are these cougars that we're fighting or jaguars, tigers, cheetahs? Nah, not tigers. But... I don't know. I might as well just open up all of these, right? Unless they need to be in like a certain order. Oh god, camera, please be with me. The camera in this game, guys. The movement, I'm telling you. I'm playing on, I think the classic controls. Now, someone pointed out last time that you were also able to switch to modern controls, which, I'm gonna be honest, feels way better. But I prefer the authentic way to play this game. Even though it's punishing. And a bit awkward sometimes. Oh, please don't let there be alligators. Wait, can we swim through these, like, openings? Oh my god! Of course! Jesus! You don't hear them! That's the scariest part about these guys. Okay, get out of the freaking water. We can't. Great. Okay, we can. Move! Oh my god! I'm gonna kill this thing. I need to kill this thing. Quick. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! How many? I hate freaking things in the water that are out to kill you. Because you feel so vulnerable. Okay, where is this thing? Bro, they're a pain to freaking spot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shoot it! We got some good hits in, guys. We have plenty of magnum ammo, so we should be good. Oh, shoot. Bro, where is this thing? I'm not gonna get into the water until the thing dies. He is wounded though. We hit him with a couple of shots to the body. Oh shoot! No, 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 no. That's fine, that's fine. Just get out, get out, get out. Oh god. Come on. There you are. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that, guys. I am not gonna deal with the alligator. You know what that reminds me of? When I played Ark and those big, I think they're called Sarcos or I don't know the whole like prehistoric name, but you call them like Sarco, the big freaking alligators, and they also like follow you. They can like follow you out of nowhere, but they can also like walk on land. And then later on, they added a smaller variant, which was called the Caprosuchus or something. And that thing was fast. He was fast on land, and he could like lunge at you from afar, and you were like barely notice it. Okay, so now we got the sapphire key. That means we gotta go back. Now, where is back? It was somewhere here. Yep. So I'm assuming we just gotta collect like multiple keys. We got one out of I don't know how many. Let's see if we can open up the door in the beginning. This one for the sapphire key. We can. Wait, does that mean we did because there's only one keyhole? Oh, okay. Wait, so this opens up saving. Alright. We can always rely on some good old saves. It reminds me of back in the day when I played the old Pokemon games. You cannot save enough, guys. Before an important battle, before you're gonna catch a legendary, before you're attempting your first Elite Four run. Hello, Jaranoska. How's Egypt going? Egypt is going good. It's going well. I'm only getting chased by some of these zombies over here and whatever freaking stuff they throw at me, but it's good. It's fine. We're holding on. How are you doing? How are you doing, Jaranoska? So I think, let's see. So we got some more ammo. It's not exactly what we need. I would like to have some key items. Can we have some key items over here? This does look like a room where we, for now, cannot really do anything. I think we need to lower like more contraptions in those other rooms. Yeah, everything seems like unclimbable. Okay, we're gonna go back. And we'll return to that later. So we just did this one. We're just gonna go from left to right. I'm hearing something! Oh. Oh my god. I thought I heard something. But those were my own footsteps. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bro, what the hell? Look at my health. The health is insane. What are these things? Are those dogs? Nah, they're way too big to be dogs. They are freaking demolishing me. Like a couple of hits only. And I think the magnums are, well, they're the upgraded versions of the regular pistols, I guess, so I might have to bring out the shoddy. The big boys. The big guns. Heavy infantry. Now, maybe that's not even necessary if we can, like, position ourselves so that we can shoot the... Okay, no. Never mind. I guess it's shotgun time, guys. We got 10 shells. Not a whole lot, but... Ooh! Hell yeah! Okay, the shotgun is the way to go to kill these things. Let me get my pistols again. I want to preserve my shotgun ammo for now. Just because we don't have a lot. Okay. Did I open up something as well? Nice. Missing some items over here. You never know, guys. These items sometimes they don't even like... Yeah, you don't even like see them sometimes. The way they're like hidden. I like how essentially this whole game is like built on... I mean, I guess you could kind of say like squares, bricks. Like every single tile is like literally a block, which is kind of funny if you think about it. What's up, Sankey? What up, Valentine? How you doing, my certified gooner? How are you? How are you, bro? Aren't you in uni right now, or? Oh man, I like the sound. I'm still at uni. We'll put you in the background. Yeah, that's what I thought though. We're streaming early today because I'm gonna do hot pot tonight. We're gonna be doing some hot potting. Hot potting? Is that how you say if you go do hot pot? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna be doing some hot pot tonight with the fam, and it's gonna be good. If any of y'all have never had hot pot, it's basically Asian like fondue where you boil like wait, what? Oh, I came from here. Wait, hold on. I didn't pick up any keys or so I might have to go back. I've had hot pot. Hot pot is so good. We're gonna do it at home. I got like one of these pans that has like a boiler underneath it, and I just buy some. I haven't made my own broth yet, but I just go to the Asian supermarket and I buy some ready to go broth. Now I actually bought a meat slicer to test, so I'm gonna try that as well. I've heard you need to like freeze the the kind of meat that you want for like 30 minutes, 30 to 60 minutes, and then supposedly it would like, I mean that's obvious, but it will cut like very easy. But yeah, hot pot is good though. It's literally, I'm only like familiar with it since, I would say... By the way, are we missing something? We did pull that lever, but we haven't got a key from this area, I think. So was this all just for some loot, maybe? What's over here though? I can't... The camera sometimes is really awkward. But yeah, hot pot, I've only discovered it since like last year or so was the first time I think I did it. Or maybe 2 years ago. But I've been addicted. I've been addicted to it ever since. And, well, it kind of depends on what kind of stuff you put into it, but it's also pretty healthy as well because you barely use any oil except for maybe in the broth, but yeah, you basically like boil all your food, so yeah, pretty healthy. No. Go back. Jump. It's these like the moments where you expect them, where you don't expect them. Oh man, this fucking game, bro. And there is nothing here. Why? Why, game? Why? Just why? I didn't even know when I started this series, or when I started with Tomb Raider 2013. Like I've heard about the old game, but I didn't know there were so many. It goes to like jump, jump. My God. Okay, we're gonna heal and save. But yeah, it goes up to like Tomb Raider 6 before moving on to like the PlayStation 2, I think, which is kind of wild. I thought there were only like 1 or 2 Tomb Raider games back in the day. Like I knew about the PS2 games because I always saw them like in stores. But yeah. Huh? So this also just has nothing for us. So I guess these are just for extra. Yeah, I think so. I mean, oh wait. Of course, that opened up these things. So we need to put one of these boulders in front of it. But yeah, I bought like Pokemon Fire Red, even though I haven't finished Legend CA on the Switch 2 yet. And I've just been, since I've played that game like many times over and over again, I've just been starting a shiny hunt. So for my shiny starter, it's gonna be Charmander. But the way it works for anybody that is like unfamiliar with how shiny hunting works, or what shinies even are, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon, shinies are basically Pokemons with a different like color scheme, I would say, and they're very rare. Well, they're not rare anymore because nowadays you have like tons of easy methods to get like shinies. But back in the day, especially Gen 3 and they were introduced in Gen 2, they were very hard to come by because you didn't have... I don't see what I'm fighting! Oh my God! What the hell? Move! And they explode? What the f... Oh my God. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, you don't have like increased odds. It's like back in the days, the full odds of encountering a shiny Pokemon is like 1 in 8,192. So yeah, you can imagine that's like it can take a very long time. Let's just say that. I've hunted shinies before, but most of them were increased odds, and the ones that I did have on like Gen 3, I'm not gonna lie, I would say they're kind of like illegal because while I didn't cheat them in or hack them in, I played it on an emulator with like a fast forward function, which I don't know if you can consider that legal or legit. I don't think you really can though, because you're essentially just modifying the game in a way. Even though you don't change anything about the core gameplay, I do think it's definitely not legit. Now, to be fair, if you don't, like, I don't really care about as long as I don't like hack them in, because I think that is kind of cheap. What the hell is that though? Oh, those are the... Oh, look at that. Those are the other ones. I wonder though, since they're literally like to the sides, can I cheese this in some way where you don't have to lower all the bridges? I don't think I can though. All right. Interesting. Oh shoot, no. Oh my God. That was an accident. But yeah, anyways, I started last night. It's gonna take a while, I think, unless the RNG gods are with me. But it's fun though, it's fun. I've just been doing it to the side while I'm editing because you only have to press like 1 or 2 buttons. Wait, did I press this? Or... yeah, I think I did, right? So the only thing that this does is lower it. Got it. Oh shoot, no way, dude. Man, these controls killing me. Now we got an item and the camera kind of shifted towards like this part, the Eye of Horus. So what I think we need to do is do something with the Eye of Horus in this room. Right? Oh, no, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Obviously, we have to put this into the pillar. Hopefully, that'll open up something new. If not, then I'm kind of out of options, or I'm kind of lost where I should go. Oh my god, sometimes it looks like there's something coming at me, but it's literally the freaking footsteps of Lara. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. The pillar with all the... The pillar with all these symbols. That was in the previous area, right? In the previous tomb. In the what is it called? The Tomb of Qumrun? We're now in the Obelisk of Qumrun. Huh? Wait, hold on. Was that part of a secret then? Like the last level where we had to collect all the symbols? Because since we're now in a level, I don't know if we... Are you supposed to go... Huh? Alright, well... Interesting though. Then to be fair, I don't know where we should be going. We gotta get to the other sides, but... No clue. We might go back. We might go back for now. But is there anything else that is like... that we can do? To be fair, I don't know. I have no clue. We got the Eye of Horus. Wait, hold on. Let's inspect this item. Oh wait, we can... I was like, let me examine this item, but that's in Resident Evil 0. Bro, that game is brainwashing me. I got brainwashed by that game. We came from here. Yeah, this is literally the only way I can think of. You need to find 4 artifacts. Okay, yeah, 4 artifacts. I don't know what the... I thought I explored like every single thing, but I think I missed a opening somewhere in here. Also, why are there random chairs? And I saw like these things before, but I don't think they do anything. The Eye of Horus. Do we use it somewhere? I think we need to go back to one of the previous rooms. Because I can't... I mean, technically... Am I not able to make that jump? I don't know if you're supposed... I don't think you're supposed to. I'm just gonna try it though. If we can make this. I mean, it looks far away, but... Knowing this game... You can make a lot of distance. Oh my god, that is close. That is really close. Oh, you can't load your save from this. I don't think that's the that's what you're supposed to do, but we're just gonna try it out. So, but what about this? Now maybe position myself a little bit to the left. I mean, you can. You technically can. But this, yeah, that we don't have any way to lower this, right? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe you are supposed to do it. I don't know, it just looks kind of like... It doesn't look like the right way, but fuck it, it works. We ball, baby. We ball. What is this lever gonna do? Spawn 4 mummies at once? Wait, that doesn't do anything. Imagine if I just freaking glitch the game somehow. Wait. That lever did nothing. I mean, we lowered it, but... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well, luckily we died. We know what's down there. Now we know what's down there. Oh, shoot. 2 mummies. Dang. The game, as if the game can hear me. I was just joking, guys. It's spawning 4 freaking... Or 2 mummies. What is this room? Okay, bro. These are like... completely new area. But I feel like... we kind of... came in here from the wrong way. Since we... made that jump. But... who knows? We're just gonna try though. Okay, that's one hell of a long slope. Wait, what is the point of this? Oh, there we go. All right, gotta go to the all the way to the right. This is gonna take a bit. I really wonder why they shifted the focus. I've said this before, but I really wonder why did they shift the focus to a more action focused game with like the Tomb Raider 2013 reboot trilogy instead of like this platform, because to be honest, I kind of enjoy it though, like all the puzzles and stuff. Think we can just drop. Okay, a lever, nice. What did that do? Okay. Oh, they changed the slopes to a stairs. I mean, I guess that's good. Shadow is more platform and not a lot of fighting, right? Compared to the first two. I mean, it is a more like it is more action indeed, like compared to the first. Oh fuck! But it's still like compared to like these games. Compared to these games, it's like nothing. Like these games, I would say so far the ratio would be like I don't know, like 80%, 80% platforming and puzzles, and like 20% fighting. Whereas in the newer games, it's like a 60-40 split. Okay, nice. We got the second one. Like, to be fair, I don't mind it though, because I like both. I like both combat and platforming and puzzles. Oh, fuck. Why is he not coming to life? I mean, yeah, just stay there. Okay, we're gonna save. So I do wonder. I really wonder what the the remake that they're gonna release this year. Oh my god. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god. These things are scary though. They're so fast. Yeah, but wait, what was I gonna say? Fuck. So I wonder what the new game is gonna be, since it technically is like a Wait, can I get out of this? Technically, it is a remake of the first game. But it looks like it's gonna have the graphics of the newer games, obviously. Oh, and that's the second one. We need one more. Yes, that's good. Save this. Save this. Now, there is some goodies. Let me grab those. And not fall. Okay, load game. Oh god, please, camera, treat me right. For once. Oh, what? These goddamn hitboxes. You have to be, well, not like super precise, but you have to be pretty accurate with your jumps and how you angle Lara. They added a new challenge mode yesterday. Wait, to this game? Do they still update these games? Or which Tomb Raider are we talking about? Shadow? Oh my god, please! Okay. Oh god. Like sometimes she just, it looks like she's turning like out of nowhere. Yes, this collection. Really? Dang. I didn't, man, my god. I didn't know they updated it. When did this collection even came out? Like which year? Bro, I'm struggling over here. I am struggling over here. 2024. Oh, dang. So this collection, I didn't know this collection was that new. Ah, I see. Okay, then that makes sense though. I literally thought like Shadow was the last. Well, it is technically the last new Tomb Raider game, I guess. Mainline Tomb Raider game. Okay. Save this stuff because for some reason this... Wait, hold on. Before we jump, actually. Which one do we still need to lower? Because we haven't like explored this area. Okay, fuck it. How? How? How does that work, game? Do I really gotta line it up? You can make it. Yeah, I can, right? But... Oh, wait. Is that a thing? Can you like... Can she not mantle if it's like too long of a distance? Now, how the frick do I get off of here? You can reach the mirror too. Well, let's try that. Okay. So I think I don't gotta... Oh, nice. Oh, shoot, there's still the stuff in here. Dang, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so this is the last room that we need to open. Nice. We're making good progress. I like this. I like this. Not that I want to rush, obviously, but I like to make some progress in my games. Alright, we got multiple ways that we can go. Let's just first go up here. How convenient an item. If only there was gonna be something waiting for me. Oh shoot, no. Might as well just call it out. You never know in this game. I would say the weirdest thing that we fought... I thought, like, when I saw dinosaurs, I was already, like, kind of flabbergasted. But the centaurs, that was like... Nah. That was like it. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. The centaurs were crazy. I was like, what? That makes me kind of sad though. Why they didn't like put these enemies in the newer the reboot trilogy. I would have loved to fight a well, we're gonna get it in the remake that is coming out this year because they already teased it with the raptors. But fighting dinosaurs in a nice 3D render, hell yeah, I'm all for it. I think we want. Oh god, camera, please be nice to me. I think we want to go in here. Now I think, but it's been so long since I saw the movies, but I think there were dinosaurs in the movie as well. But for some reason, it just went over my head. And when I saw the trailer and they added the raptors, that is a rip. I was like, oh shoot, there were dinosaurs in Tomb Raider. I think there were dinosaurs at least. Now centaurs, mummies, I don't know if they were in Tomb Raider. In the movies, I mean. Alright, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? I think in this case we want to go down. Now you know what's gonna be waiting over here, guys. You know what's gonna be waiting down here. Alright. Do I die? Did you get the switch? Ooh, that is a good one. I think... I am not sure. Wait, did I? Behind me? Oh shoot, wait. You mean behind me down below, right? Yeah, there is no switch in here, so I guess we gotta go down, right? It's not up here. Underneath the turquoise. Okay. Underneath the turquoise. Oh. Yes. Okay, I see. I don't think I... Wait, is it underneath or... Yeah, that was the entrance. Okay. Do we die if we fall? Quickly gonna take a mat. Just... Oh god. Fuck. Okay. The music! Once we pop out this menu, what do we do? I think... Can these mummies jump? I think those are the mummies that are gonna be chasing me. We're gonna be... Oh god. Jump! Whoa! Okay. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Nice. Wait, is there still stuff down there? I'm quickly gonna check if there's any loot. Why is the music still going? You can stop now, game. Whoa, look at this sarcophagus. Okay. Alright. So this should be the last one. Then we got the 4 artifacts. Now, that makes me wonder because I think we gotta go. I think we go back to the previous area because there was this pillar where we could like insert all the artifacts. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta hit the switch. No Nintendo. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. We gotta drop down from this platform, the turquoise platform. Isn't that gonna... Oh god. Isn't that gonna give me a lot of freaking damage? We're gonna save. And I mean, I could just... Oh, fuck. I think we can do a jump out of stance. Now we should be good. Oh my god, that hit. Oh, wait. Huh? How are you supposed to get here? Well, fuck it. We have plenty of healing. Wait, how are you normally like supposed to? Oh, you gotta drop. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. And there is the switch. The last artifact, guys. Honestly, at this pace, we can still stream for a good, like, I would say 3 hours, maybe. Honestly, we might even finish it. To be honest, I don't know how long this game is still gonna be, but don't give me any spoilers, guys. I'd like to keep that as a surprise. But if we do, oh man, we gotta go back to Resident Evil 0. Are you fucking serious? Hold on, we're gonna do that over. That's such a waste of like health. Now, I did manage to beat the bat fight, but man, I do not look forward to going back to the game. Yeah, let's pop a heal. Now, you said, Jaranoska, you said that there was like a special animation if I hold like running or cross whenever I hold on to a ledge, but can't seem to figure that out though. Hold walk when climbing. Okay. Why does it shift the camera to that part on the water? Okay. Yes. Now, as soon as I pick up the fort, guys, shit starts to go down. This whole place is gonna crumble. Oh, that is why they freaking point the camera. Okay, don't release like a million crocodiles, please. Wait, did I miss that the last time? Nice. Let's freaking go, guys. Oh god. How big is this place? Oh shoot. Fuck. Okay, this may be not the smartest thing to do. Oh god. But I do want to get that loot though. Look at this. We got shotgun shells as well. Oh my god, and a med pack? Come on! This is so risky. No! How long does this go? Now we gotta... Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh shoot, we're not gonna make this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! It's still... Okay. We gotta make a choice. I think I want to get the shotgun shells. Like, we have plenty of healing. We don't need pistol ammo. Shotgun shells were kind of low, I would say. We're gonna prioritize the shotgun shells. What? You gotta be so quick with that, though. Fuck this game. You gotta be really quick. Alright. Now do this. Okay. Now fall into the water and not the... Okay, nice. Alright, we gotta take a deep breath over here. And then we gotta go. I mean, I want to get everything, but man, that is really tough. There's still like even items like further away down there at the end. I mean, I think I will be able to grab the med kit as well over here, right? You have to like hold it as well, and you gotta be precise. It's not the easiest task to align yourself with the loot underwater, especially. Okay, at least we can catch our breath over here, and then we can get the remaining loot. Oh god, no way, dude! Fucking mummies again. That's why they give me so much ammo. The sound is terrifying. Okay, hold on. How many? There's one. Okay, only one? We'll be able to handle that. Get out, get out, get out! There he comes, there he comes! Okay, he's stuck, he's stuck. Yes! We're gonna save, by the way. Alright, wait, hold on. We can exit from here now. There is also an opening over here. Maybe some loot. Yes, there is. I feel like this game gives you way too much ammo. I never felt like I was running low on ammo in this game. Never. Resident Evil 0, on the other hand, guys, I want to get through Resident Evil so badly. I am like having a hard time in that game, but I just know the next like games that are coming up in this series are actually like very good games, you know. I'm still kind of scared for Resident Evil 1. What the frick? Like, I'm still scared for Resident Evil 1, but if we can get through these games, then we can just kind of like, then we can cruise through the next installment. Like they remade like 2, 3, and 4, and 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are considered, I believe, the worst out of these series, or the least favorite. And then from 7 onwards, it will be good games again. You will never finish RE0, you will be stuck forever. Nah. I went back after this scene, right? Because I died to... I don't know if you were still there. But we arrived at like a boss battle with a big old freaking bat in a church. That thing was kicking my ass. I was so pissed. I freaking defeated it off stream. Like after the stream, I still continued for like... I don't know, like an hour and 30 minutes or so. Bro, I almost never do that, but sometimes, bro, that game just pisses me off so much. But hey, it's part of the experience. Am I right, guys? Am I right? I don't know. I just don't like getting into a series and just skipping like freaking half of it. No! Why did I load? Oh my god. That's a rookie mistake, Senki. Come on. That is a rookie mistake. I did that in the beginning as well. It just cost me quite a bit of progress, but... You know what other game I've also, like, that has been catching my attention? Because it's also very difficult. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I'm doing that to myself. Play hard games. But it's the game called Cuphead. I think it came out like quite a couple of years ago, but that game is also like super difficult. It's like I don't know how you really call those games. A side scroller with like shooting. But Cuphead is also a game that is like very difficult. Man, I should freaking treat myself to some cozy games. I'm gonna enjoy myself with Crimson Desert, hopefully. Oh, so now we're back here again. I knew we had to go back to this place. Okay, so we got the first artifact, which I think will be the scarab. Okay. This will be the Eye of Horus. Horus. So weird that they decided to put like... this is the Ankh. Also known as Monster Reborn for all my Yu-Gi-Oh fans out there. But it's so interesting that they choose to not include like music throughout the whole game. Now, what is this though? The Seal of Anubis. Alright. It's to create a sense of isolation. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that is... oh, there we go. 3 out of 3 secrets found. W's. Pickups 28 of 38. That is not bad. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see it, but I'd still prefer like a... like some sort of music. It's so quiet otherwise. Okay, what do we arrive to? We have the Sanctuary of the Skyans. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh, shoot. Okay. A very long staircase. It can create jump scares. That is true though. That is true. Whenever those mummies or whatever enemy I'm fighting pops up out of nowhere in a corner and the music just starts playing, like the fast like action music, it does kind of, you know, put you on edge, I should say. Oh my god, look at that! Wait, I'm not even hitting him. Wow. Am I even using my magnums or my regular guns? Wow, I was using the wrong freaking... Oh, hell yeah. Look at that trigger finger. But in Tomb Raider 3, they actually add jump scare music. They did? Wow, that's kind of cool. Tomb Raider 3, huh? I'm excited whenever I arrive to those games. Now, obviously, we still have lots of games to play, and Crimson Desert's gonna release, but who knows? But there's just so... This series is so long. You have like the whole PS2 games, which also, I guess, gonna play eventually. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Again, bro! Where? 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 Okay. Oh, man. I mean, they're down there, probably. Okay. Well, we don't need to mess with these guys for now. Okay, we got a keyhole. With a ankh.
No.
So we gotta find a ankh again. Alright, well, for now, I guess we want to go down. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, slowly. Once we're gonna go out in the open. Oh god, fucking hell. He's already here, bro. Okay. I don't think we got hit though. One or more? Jeez. Alright. So it looks like an Ankh that we gotta find. Got some doors. Now let's make our way to the top. God damn it. I don't think I can stand on that. So we gotta find a different, like, sort of incaping. Okay. My man! How you doing, Bob? How are you today, bro? My man, the man of the hour. Bob made of freaking gold. How are you, bro? I think I want to go to this. And then this. Oh, dang it. Okay. Two, we gotta jump out of stance. That's fine. Okay, and I think we can do a roll. Yep, to change directions. Oh my god! Everything is so precise. Everything is way too precise. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing good. I had a miserable experience before I booted up the stream. So I went to the Asian supermarket and I bought myself some nice ramen noodles, right? You know, my favorite comfort food. But I picked one of those. I picked a flavor which I couldn't really like read because the packaging was like in Chinese. And I used I used Google Translate, right? Now the packaging said snail flavor, soft shell snail flavor. I was like, I'm not reading it right. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not reading it right. But then just I looked it up and it was like really a sort of like a snail like flavor. Now I know snail is in some countries it's like a, you know, a food that people eat. But I was kind of disgusted by that. So yeah, I actually fucked it up while I prepared it. I was looking for like instructions, right? How I was prepare my noodle, and I thought I had to put like boiling water in it. Well, after like, I don't know, like I think it was 10 minutes or so, the noodles still weren't soft. And I was like, what the hell? But to be honest, the smell was also like very, very unusual in a way. So yeah, I ended up not eating ramen, which for my doing, that's like unique. Like I was gonna try them, but still. Other than that, though, I'm doing good, guys. I am doing good. I'm gonna be doing some hot pot tonight. And yeah, some chilling, editing tonight. Don't really have like any plans for the weekend, I think. What about y'all? Do y'all got anything planned? I mean, I guess I gotta play some more Pokemon. Now, I thought we had a flashlight in this game. I thought there was like they explained like a button where you could use your flashlight. But then again, I could also be confused with a other game that I like, Code Vein. I know Code Vein 2 had like a flashlight. Resident Evil also. Bro, I don't even know where I'm going right now. This is not even a We need to open it with a lever. We did all of that for nothing. Whoa, where is it? Where? Oh my god, it's one of those things again, bro. Wait, where did that thing even came from? So we are all the way back here, but yeah, we don't need to be here. Huh? Man. I'm just gonna put a save point up there. If, in case, for some reason. I don't know, to be honest. Well, I guess we're gonna go this way. Now this may look like a... Oh wait, I think we gotta go... We gotta jump on that one, right? This one is not gonna work, I think. Because of the way we're positioned. Now... Let me try this one. We can at least jump off of the platform. Okay, we can. Nice. So now we go this. I don't think we gotta climb. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good stuff, guys. Not sure about this one, though. Never mind. Never mind. Here's Lara. Whoa. Jesus, this... The sounds are so loud. And because of... Yeah, what you said, Jaranoska, there's no sound in this game. It made things like way harder. I bought Resident Evil 5 on Steam and that game is broken. It was not launched. I got a black tree and then the game closed. Really? No. Oh wait, I mean, technically you could still play the game on through an emulator, right? It's broken on PC. Maybe you gotta install like some of those patches or mods, you know? Oh, I know where that door is. Yeah, maybe you gotta install like those... That is pain because I didn't save. Did I? Okay. Well, let's hope it there's like some sort of patch for it. Okay, so now we gotta do that part. Let's save. Let's save for now. Whoa, what the fr- I saw something flying. I swear I'm not tripping. These things can fly now. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, right? We got flying mummies, guys. There is no way in hell. We got flying mummies. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Flying mummies? Didn't even know these things existed. Okay. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, he's coming! Sometimes I do notice that you can shoot like very fast with Lara. I don't really know what like determines it though, because I think it has something to do while you jump and shoot. Sometimes Lara shoots really fast with her guns. Are you fucking serious? Okay, that works. It's... It still pushes me off. That's not fair, game. I did everything, nothing worked. I just refunded it. I don't want to deal with it. I understand now why people prefer consoles. Bro's gonna switch over to the console race. I mean, I always look at like Reddit and stuff to see if like other people are experiencing the same stuff and things. Maybe they got like a solution on there, but maybe you already looked, right? That's unfortunate though if it's broken on PC. I mean, those Resident Evil games aren't like super beloved, right? So at the same time, who cares? Who cares? Resident Evil 5, home to one of the best Resident Evil memes ever to exist. I think at least. Okay, wait, hold on. So last time we went the other way. Let's see what happens if we go this way. I'm just curious if there's like any other loot before we head into that room over there. Or that door. Oh, am I not able to make that? I don't think I am, but... Oh wait, hold on. I think I can, but with a running jump. Yes. Yes. I just bought Resident Evil 6 and that game works perfect. Nice. Yeah, 5 and 6 I've heard are the worst in the series. Oh, there's another lever. Oh, that's good. That's good. I thought we were already done with this part since that door opened. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna check. Is there anything worth it? No, there's nothing. No loot. Okay. Then we gotta go back. Are you I'm so glad they made the saving system in this game work like this, where you can just like really quickly reload your saves. That actually makes it pretty forgiving. Unlike freaking Resident Evil with these typewriter saves. Oh my god, I'm so freaking... You have to find items to save, and you can't save everywhere else. You can only save with the typewriters. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that opened up... Not that door, but on the side. Cool. So we got 2 doors that we can now go through. Oh fuck, I hear something! No! Where is it? Oh my god! Oh my god. He just pushes me off! This fucking game. As soon as I heard the wings flapping, bro. Okay. Shotgun time. I am not freaking dealing with this. Oh god! Jesus! All of my health! Avoid Resident Evil on 5 on Steam. The game's not working. I mean, have you already looked on like Reddit and stuff? If people had like solutions to fix it? Luckily, that game is at least... I think it's on PS3 and Xbox 360, right? When it released. So... I should be able to emulate it. I'm kind of... getting tired of this. Oh, fuck! No, dude! Man, I gotta save after I kill this thing. Okay, yeah, stay there. Where is it? Come on, turn! It's too far. Wait. Since it's so far, I can use my pistols. It's not coming? Oh, it is coming. We're gonna save because we're now way better position. Okay, there he comes. I think we should be able to do this with the pistols. Nice. Oh, and that explosion even hits me. Now, I'm not sure if I do a running jump on this. Okay, we're just gonna try. This could be a tricky jump. Okay, never mind. We're good. I looked at everything. Nothing fixed the problem for me. I just gave up and refunded Resident Evil 5 and bought Resident Evil 6 instead. Good choice, I guess. Are you still gonna, like, try to play Resident Evil 5? On maybe, like... I don't know. Do you have, like, any other consoles, Bob? Aside from a PC? And your broken PS5? Wait, why am I laughing at that? That's not even, like, funny. My bad, guy. My bad, Bob. My bad. I just imagined, like, smashing your PS5 and then it just broke, you know? I don't know. I had, like, visions of myself back in the day. Okay, why... Someone tell me, why are these pistols or magazines in the air? How are you able to get that? Okay, so we are now able to... Yeah, get through that door. Okay, drop down here. Nice. I only have PC and a broken PS5, lol. Yeah. I knew. Well, those two things. I want a setup, so I got my TV, like in my room with a couch in front of it. And it's like a modern TV, right? And I got like, I want to collect like many retro consoles. But I gotta figure out a way to connect all my consoles to my modern TV. Well, I've already did some research and that shit is expensive though. If you want like, you need like an upscaler and stuff. Well, it's not necessary, but if you want the best quality and the least like input delay and stuff. But it's like a lot of cable work to connect like all your consoles to like a modern TV. You have to work with like switches. And apparently, I never knew that, but we in the EU, back in the day, we had like a SCART input. Apparently, that's like a European thing. Like the US and maybe some other places had like component cables. And SCART was kind of like the US version of the EU version of components. But yeah, you gotta work with like switches, and then you put it in like a upscaler, for, like the retro thing, it's called. And that thing is cost like, if you want a 4K upscaler, it can cost you up to like $800. The one that I'm looking at is like 380, which is still like a insane amount. But oh well, oh well. Let me save my game and... What the fuck? Oh my god, I just jumped in. There we have it. The freaking centaurs. Bro, I can't even see anything! Move the camera! Oh my god. I will just wait for the RE5 remake. Smart. Jeez. We got the Millennium Ankh though. It was guarded by a centaur. Are these even centaurs? Because they look like mummified centaurs. Man, this game. And now probably there's gonna be some sort of like freaking flying mummies again. Also, Resident Evil 5 remake, that's gonna be a long time, right? When did Resident Evil 4 remake release? Was that last year or... Was that like... Yeah, when did Resident Evil 4 remake release? Now, technically we can insert the Ankh. Or the Ankh. Before we do that though, there is... one door that was opened somewhere, which we could also enter. Just gonna see what's over there. If we can find it. It wasn't this door, right? No. I think the Ankh will open this. But I swear there was somewhere over here there was an extra door. In Resident Evil 6 you also have co-op campaign, what I will just play solo. Yeah, I will play solo as well probably. But yeah, I've heard about that. That it has a co-op campaign. That's kind of cool though. That is kind of cool. Resident Evil Remake was released in 2023. When was the... Well, obviously we have Requiem right now. But before Requiem, when was like Resident Evil 4 the latest one? I can't jump out of here. This is too high. Bro, the camera is not working with me. Okay. I guess we gotta make a jump, some sort of jump. So before Requiem, I guess Resident Evil 4 was the last Resident Evil game, right? Huh? How am I able to get up this platform? Do we gotta maybe lower these pillars? PC for life indeed. PC for life. But if you have trouble with your PC, or if you have like troubleshooting with your PC, it is like, it can be nerve-wracking. If there's something wrong with your system and you can't figure out what it is, and you're not like very, how do you say that, like tech knowledgeable, except Zenki with his audio. Bro, I looked it up last night. I was thinking, right? I was thinking this thing where, what if I just like sell my CPU and get a new motherboard and a new CPU? But I was looking at like stuff online, and bro, my CPU isn't even outdated. It is definitely not outdated. It's just that AMD focuses a lot more on like gaming and stuff. But if you look at like things like multitasking and editing, and for example, Intel supposedly is the way to go. Intel is the... Nah, I know you were you're messing with me. But but it's like, it's just that AMD is like very like gaming focused and stuff, and Intel is more of like the multitasking stuff, which I think back in the day, the reason why I got this because I knew I was gonna edit like a lot and render stuff. But yeah, maybe could have went with... I'm assuming the newer AMD CPUs also... Wait, hold on, what? I think the newer AMDs obviously are also like pretty good for editing and whatnot. Okay, I don't think we do anything here. We can't climb this, right? Yeah, this is just like one block away. But yeah, would it be what do y'all like? What do you say, Valentine? Since I know you are like pretty knowledgeable about this stuff and whatnot, but would it be worth it to sell? Because I looked at my CPU, how much it was like worth it. I could still get... I think I can still get like around $350 maybe for it. Would it be worth it to sell this? And then I think I also gotta buy a new motherboard with a new CPU. Or do I also gotta change out my cooling and stuff? I'm not really sure if that's like... I don't mind like throwing maybe like a couple like max 200 extra on it. The thing is, I don't know if it's worth it though, because I'm only encountering problems when I'm like streaming and recording at the same time. So yeah, I'm not sure. PC players sometimes, as a PC, wait, hold on. As a PC player, sometimes PC gaming can be annoying. If your games can't launch on Steam, then you have to look it up and stress about it. It's not yet true. If you run into like troubles and issues with your PC or games, or frame rate and stuff, it's not fun. Yeah, console players don't have to worry about that. But then again, console players are stuck at like limited performance. Not that's necessarily a bad thing, because you know console players are, well, I think the PS5 nowadays has like more FPS, right? It's not like stuck at 60 FPS anymore, console gaming. But back in the day, you didn't know any better, so you didn't know what you were missing out on. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put in the Ankh, and I think that will unlock the door in front of these Sphinx. Why is the camera bugging? Yeah, that's true, and they have to pay for, bro. Paying for online, I think, is the one of the worst things ever. I hated that. Like, I paid back in the day for like Xbox and whatnot because all of my friends had like Xbox. But then I think later on I got a PS3, and it was like the best thing ever. Not having to worry about those monthly payments and stuff. Bro, back in the day you had to, I think you still need to pay for it though with Xbox, but you had to pay for if you wanted to change your name. And the Xbox worked with like a point system and stuff, and man, it was just kind of a rip. But I guess, you know, there's one way to get like, to make money. Okay, there we go. Nice. Huh? Wait a second. Do we need more or something? That didn't open the door. Oh, there is one to the front as well. Oh my god. I did not mean to fall. We gotta find 2 Ankhs? God damn it. PS3 Online was free, yeah, bro. That was the best thing ever. It just sucked that I think the PS3 definitely had like less players overall. PS3 is a good console. It was. It had horrible performance sometimes in games, but aside from that, it is a good console. I didn't like the controllers though. The huge ass freaking thumbsticks. They were very, like, playing shooters on PS3 was terrible. I did not like the thumbsticks at all. How am I supposed to get that jump though? I don't even know how I get these. How I get to the second Ankh. Sanctuary of the Skion. I gotta do a little bit of guiding. Sanctuary of the Skion. How to get second Ankh. Okay, so that is how to get all Ankhs. So we defeated the Ankh with the centaur. Hold on, guys. Okay. Interesting. Climbing to the gold door. Screenshots. Okay, so we got this door. Push. So this is the first Ankh. Okay, now we go back. Then we gotta go through here. Okay. So now the second Ankh. Where is it though? Oh, you can slide backwards on these? Okay, apparently you can slide backwards on these slopes. And then hold on, I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on, let me try that. So, not fall off. So you can slide off. And then... Wow! I didn't know that was a thing though. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I had a feeling we had to be here, but I just didn't really know the mechanics and stuff. Alright, we got 2 around. There's a key in the water. Probably some alligators waiting. No, nothing. Surely there's gonna be something waiting for me. As soon as I grab this. No? Alright. I'll take that for once game. Okay. So now what? You know what? This is a long game. This is actually like a long game. Not a bad thing, but I didn't know this game was this long. Now I'm hoping Resident Evil 0 is the opposite. And that game is gonna be short. Like at least this game is kind of chill, you know? Resident Evil 0, however, oh hell no. Even thinking about it again is like, nah. Why do I have a feeling something is gonna run out of the door and get us? Okay, nice. There is something in that room. I knew it! A centaur! I just hear him. I fucking hear him again. There he is. Move, Lara! He is fucking me up! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Man, these things are strong. But yeah. I managed to beat the bad boss, however, Bob. I was so pissed after the stream, I just went back and killed the boss. It took me a good, like, I don't know, like 1 hour and 30 minutes or so. But man, that boss was difficult. I don't like PS5 because it's awful. They raised the prices for online and now they have dynamic pricing and almost all the exclusive games are on the PS4. And there are too many remastered games. Too many remastered games, I definitely agree with you. And the raising the price on online and stuff, they try to make it like, they try to make it more attractive with like all the old games that are like offering. But to be fair, like, come on guys, the PS5 should have been like backwards compatible. I think all game consoles should be backwards compatible with their previous generations. You gotta pay for PS1 games all over again. That's so freaking dumb. So dumb. If you want like certain PS1 games, I think, and Otherwise, they're like included in online or something. I don't know how it works, but... And the dynamic pricing is just a way to squeeze out more money out of their customers. Like, that's all there is to it. Anti-consumer behavior, I agree. It's corporate greed. Literally corporate greed. It is very, very scummy. But, you know, it's Sony, I guess. They're literally targeting, like, people... I'm assuming that's what the dynamic pricing is for. Like, people that don't buy, like, a lot of games. So, you know, to try to, like, attract them with, like, different pricing and stuff. That's the reason why I switched to gaming PC. I just switched to gaming PC because you just have a way bigger library, better performance, graphics and stuff. And, well, you can also do, like, other stuff, like, you know, watch YouTube videos, streams, and whatnot. Alright. Let me save. Okay. And now we gotta go back. Cool. Oh, shoot. I forgot to drink, guys. Stay hydrated. At all times. As Stars would say, I'm drinking piss again. No, guys, that's not it. It is literally just some tropical syrup with water. Okay, I think that is it though, guys, right? This level has already been pretty long, so I'm assuming once we open up the doors, maybe there's like that could be it. Put in the Millennium Ankh. The Millennium Puzzles. What the hell? Am I not able to make this with a run? The new dynamic play store is awful. Sony is scamming his own fans. If a hardcore gamer buys games all the time in a store, then you have to pay more compared to a normal game. Yeah, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. And people that barely buy like any games, they have to pay less. Like what? You should like reward the gamers that are like paying like a lot for your like store and for your company. You know? Alright. Let's put in the second Ankh. Yes. Now, let's not fall down. We just... No way, dude! I just said it, let's not fall down, but the controls are killing me. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm hoping just... I just hope Sony just makes one hell of a... I don't know, like... one hell of a mistake that will get them into a lot of like controversy. Just so they can learn from like sometimes their stupid like business decisions. But yeah, at the same time, they do make good games. You can't argue about that though. They do make some good games. Like they have brought like... they have released a lot of masterpieces throughout the years. I can't hate them for that, but their way of doing things sometimes is very shady. It's anti-consumer behavior. I'm so done with Sony. Well, luckily you don't have to deal with Sony as much as if you were like own a console or play mainly on a console. Ooh, I like this camera angle. Yes, now we finally did it. I'm gonna save just in case if something like happens. Oh, whoa. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, there's gonna be stuff following me. No? I don't like big open waters though. Oh, hell no. Big open waters are scary. Okay, so we're still not done, I guess. Okay. I think we do gotta go down, guys. If there are not gonna be any like crocodiles or alligators, I would be surprised. But where do we... Huh? Okay. I'm just gonna scout the area real quick to see if we what kind of loot we have. Okay, we have a switch. But that is like one of those switches which we can't like pull on the water. Okay. Yeah, let me just go ahead and grab all the items first. Or most of the loot. And now Sony will not make games for Steam anymore because Sony of exclusivity. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not fun. It is not fun the way Sony moves. Okay. I think we got most of the loot that is around here. There is this switch. I'm assuming we're gonna eventually drain all the water. And then we gotta climb up these statues and then drain the stuff again. The question is though, how do we drain this water? But yeah, I agree with you, Bob. I agree with you. It's very dumb. All the like changes that they're making. Exclusivity that they're pushing. Okay, there we go. So there is an opening. Oh dang, where the door? Man, this is... Oh god, I think we gotta go up. Catch our breath. I don't really see a lever. So the left side is like... There's nothing on the left side. What else is there? Do we see some sort of like openings? Okay, there's a second opening. Yeah, that one has a... Okay. This is one of those levers that we can actually pull. Whoa. Okay. Nice. Safe. If Sony doesn't make exclusive games on Steam, then I will just play a different game on Steam. I will not buy a new PlayStation. It's not worth it. Nah. Buying a PlayStation solely for... Well, I can't say anything. I bought a Switch mainly for Pokemon. But at least I'm planning on playing more games eventually. And Switch games are like very... I don't know. I agree though. I agree. You should not like support it, but... At the same time... Yeah, if you only want like one main console to play on, then yeah, definitely you shouldn't buy a console separately for just a game. I don't know. The Switch, I think the Switch in that case is a bit different because technically it's also like portable. You can bring it on the go, which I guess PlayStation also has that thing like the handheld stuff. But still, PlayStation is still like for the majority viewed as a home console, I would say. I guess I don't really know what Switch like is considered more. A home console or a handheld? For me, definitely a handheld though, but at least Switch 2 got a lot of exclusive game PS, so it doesn't even have that much. Some games are still... Yeah, true. True. Oh my god, there it is again. One of those freaking fly... What are these even? Like, flying mummies? Oh god. It went away. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Oh my god, I can't... Oh man. Okay, wait. I know what I can do. I'm just gonna position myself like this. And when he comes over here, I'm gonna freaking do a roll. He has to come over here, right? He has to. Alright. He's coming. Where is he though? Okay, hold on. Bro, I don't like that flapping sound. Oh, there he is. Yes. Nice. Okay. Safe. Now what? Huh? Aren't we gonna die? That's so dumb. I don't even know how I can like lower myself, or she takes a huge leap out of that off of that freaking this game. Wait, maybe I gotta do that strategy with the hold on. I'm gonna try something. Maybe I gotta do this. Yeah, okay, that works. Bro, I barely use that technique though, which is actually so useful. I regret buying a PS5. The thing is garbage, and it also looks bad. It looks ugly, like ugly Wi-Fi router. That is so true. That is actually so true. The way it looks like a Wi-Fi router. I don't regret buying a PS5 because I still think it's a pretty solid like console. But yeah, I do think it looks very ugly. Very ugly compared. Honestly, I like the design of the PS4 way more. It's like way more slim and stuff, especially the PS5 Pro, or I mean PS4 Pro. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a... Oh god. Okay, nice. Oh, I think there was a switch over here, right? No! Okay, maybe, you know what? That's not the worst thing, maybe. Okay, no, it isn't. Yeah, it's and also it's so freaking... It's so huge, the PS5. It is actually so huge. It takes so much space. I got it in a in like a Kallax like shelf from IKEA, where I store like all my consoles, and it just takes up so many space. I was even I was thinking crazy. I was even considering buying like a selling my PS5 for a PS4 Slim, because it's like way smaller, but nah, I'm probably not gonna do that though. That will be a bit too much. What? Oh, we gotta go to the other one. This is a... Wait. I think this is a, Oh no, never mind. The PS4 was way better. It looks beautiful and it got more exclusive. Yeah. PS4 definitely looked better. I agree with you on that. Better exclusives? I mean, Bloodborne, definitely, but what kind of exclusives? What other exclusive were on PS4? I mean, yeah, Last of Us. No, Last of Us isn't an exclusive anymore. And PS5 Pro is a scam, 800. I mean, it is faster, right? It is faster. I think you get like more FPS out of it. Yeah, I was thinking of buying a PS5 Slim, just so it looks a bit nicer in my shelf. But at the same time, I barely use my PS5, so that would be a bit of a waste. Oh, we got the Scarab. I don't know where they use this though. Oh my god. Two centaurs? There is no way in hell. We got two of those things. Two freaking... Wait, are they just regular zombies? Maybe. Wait, where is it? Oh no, he's definitely different. Oh, look at this! This is the way to beat them, though. Oh, whoa, that was so clean. Okay, we just gotta dodge left to right, left to right. Oh, so now we gotta go back to the other one as well. Okay, so we got the Scarab. But I don't think we gotta go... Do we gotta go from up here? Okay. Oh, then we... Yeah, then we're here again. Oh, this is all the way back. Nah. I don't think... It's faster to go back the other way. Like, we just gotta find... Or we just gotta open this. The other one. And then we should be good, right? Xbox is also doing bad. They give exclusive games to PlayStation. What's up with that? And they also raised the Game Pass prices. Yeah. Xbox is, I would say, even more like down there. They got nothing left. Literally nothing left. All the long-standing exclusive games have all been ported over to PC, PlayStation. PlayStation even. Like, what? PlayStation was their biggest, like, competitor. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're that desperate, maybe that's the move. But I've heard they got a new CEO assigned to them, but so maybe, you know, that makes things better. Oh, wait, what? So if this is not it though, where is the second, like, key that we need to get? So maybe that is not the right way. Okay. We gotta find a way to get to the left side. There's the Seal of Anubis. Xbox is not a console anymore. They turned that shit into a PC. Yep. I mean, I've heard the Game Pass though is pretty like good value. The amount of games, and they even like, I think they even released like Black Ops 7 on Game Pass on release. Now, I don't know if you should be proud of that or happy about that, but yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, my bad. Sorry. My sister was texting me for some ingredients for a hot pot. Okay, so to be honest, I have no clue. I have no clue where to go with this like new stuff that we have. Nintendo is the best console. They got better games. I would say they got the biggest like library for exclusive games. Are they the best company? Hell no. They overprice their games. Their oh shoot. Their AAA titles never go on sale. And I don't know. Nintendo is also like a very like shady company, especially with like what they did with the game cartridges and whatnot. Like sometimes you don't even own a game anymore. They sell you game cartridges where the cartridge is basically a verification code that the system recognizes, and you still have to download like the whole game, even if you buy a physical copy. So, but yeah, other than that, I do love Nintendo. As like, in terms of the games that they're making, the games are good. The games are very good. The way they operate, nah, that is not it. But yeah, if you're looking to buy a console that has like exclusive games, yeah, I would say Nintendo. Nintendo, definitely it. At least Switch 2 is cheap. I mean, it depends on what you consider cheap, but yeah. Okay, Sanctuary of the Scion. Okay. So where is this? Where is the second like? We got the scarab. Then take the scarab and run jump along the passageway around the first corner. I'm gonna see what they've done with the scarab. Okay, they're going back. Okay. When you're ready to move on, place the scarab in the receptate to open the left gate. Wait, what? Oh, there is a... Oh, there is a stand to open the second gate. Wait, which room are we talking about? Wow, I'm so blind. There is they're calling it a receptate. But oh god damn it. Do I still have my safe from up there? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Wow, I just missed it completely. That's dumb. What is the fastest way to get up there again? I guess to the right. New Xbox console is gonna be 1K? 1K? Really? 1K is wild for a console. I mean, PlayStation Pro I think was already like around 800. So I wouldn't even be surprised anymore, but dang, 1K. That's an insane price for a console. Bro, what's wrong with me today? I sound like a Nintendo fanboy. Bro said, whoa, hold on, Bob. What are you doing right now? I sound like a Nintendo fanboy. I can't move over to the Nintendo side. Bro said, what is wrong with me? I gotta stop this nonsense. This guy. Oh, you're funny, Bob. Nah, there's nothing wrong with being a Nintendo fanboy for their games. As a company though, hell no. Okay, so we freaking missed it. There is a... Oh my god, there was just this keyhole. Receptate. Receptate? Now we can open up this. And slide down this slope. All right. Okay, what is this?
I still got a pain.
I accidentally pressed the save, but I know who's
A
coming.
brain from you, and it's telling me funny ideas. I can shoot you to hell.
Okay, we got Pierre, guys. Where is he, though? There he is, there he is. He's coming. Whoa, look at the damage we're doing with the magnums. The damage is pretty good. This guy is easy. We got him. We finally killed Pierre. Get shit on. Get freaking shit on. What does this guy look like in... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Apparently you have... I kind of like figured it... I kind of like fiddled around with these settings. But... Hold on. Apparently you have a photo mode in this game. Apparently you have a photo mode in this game. Let's make a slick picture with this dead body over here. How do I enter? I know there's a picture mode. I swear I saw a picture mode being in here. Nintendo is doing better than Xbox and PlayStation, but they are not perfect. Are they doing better than PlayStation? I'm not sure. Nintendo is also scary that, yeah, they sue everyone. They sue the ever-living shit out of you. If you only freaking, like, copy one little, like, design or mechanic from them. I think I really do prefer beers and vodkas over whiskey. Yo, is Triangle game? It is, Streaming Cat. It is. I saw you were streaming. What were you playing? Wait, I thought... Didn't this game had a photo mode? I swear I'm not tripping. Options, inventory. No? Dang. I'm thinking of buying a Switch 2. Is it worth it, guys? It is! Bob! Come on now. Look at this thing. It looks beautiful. Now, I actually like the bigger screen. The bigger screen is very convenient. Nintendo is doing better than Sony right now. Sony is fucked with its dynamic pricing, bro. The dynamic pricing is so horrible. It's terrible, even. Terrible. But, you know, it's Sony being Sony. Testing out and experiencing different stuff. I played Undertale and then Papers, Please. Oh, nice. How is Undertale, though? I've heard good things about Undertale, but I don't know if that's like a game for me, because it's like very... It's like... You got like these mini games in order to like... And you make like choices. It's a very story-driven game, right? Oh, this is the last part of the Scion. Scion? Sanctuary of the Scion. 0 out of 1 secrets found. There we go. Oh, hold on. Did we finish it? Is that it? Who the heck are these guys?
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your
Who's
little
that?
vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Whoa, that face looks weird. Abysmal, even.
Well, kill her! You morons!
Bang! Bro pulled out the Uzis. Dual wields.
Let's go.
Why didn't they remake? I'm assuming these are the cutscenes, the graphics from the old game. Why didn't they remake the cutscenes though? Man, look at that drift. Sheesh. What? Did she just drove on a wall? There is no way she just drove on a wall. The hell? Oh hell no, she's gonna... There is no way. Oh, I thought she was gonna crash the motorcycle into the yacht.
What? That away. Probably just a fish. Maybe some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming?
What?
Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
I feel like this is like the longest cutscene ever in the game. Huh? And that is it. Oh, wait, never mind. Bro, this game is long. Jesus. I got Undertale is good. I beat Papyrus. Papyrus. I got 5 subs to stream, so now I have to buy a rat on Sunday. Like what? Like an animal rat? What the hell? Was that like a bet you made? Bro, these graphics are from the 1700s. Yeah, they are. They are. Bro, I be making hottie wet to Shikan. Alright, buddy. Shikan. Guys, please. Not during cutscenes. These are gonna be YouTube videos. I have to like freaking blur y'all chats out. Y'all messages. These guys. She's stacked, by the way. Yeah, buy a pet. Oh my god. What? You did like a bet. I don't really understand Sony at all. First they put exclusive games on Steam. Now they will not make exclusive games on Steam anymore. Sony is losing his mind. Sony has lost the plot. Why blurry? Focus on it and get... Nah. I'm not gonna get content from that. I don't want to be known as like the guy that has all the gooners in his chat. I said on Insta 5 subs I'll buy a rat on Sunday with a wheel of a rat. Oh, with a reel of a rat. Damn, what kind of rat are you gonna buy though? I know you have like multiple... Wait, is this the second game or so? Did it just immediately... Huh? No, wait, this is still... We lost all of our weapons, but... Oh, shoot. Okay. We're in Nadla's mine. Sony, give me Bloodborne Remastered on PC and my life is yours. Yup. Bloodborne PC. We ain't never getting that. We ain't never getting that. We're gonna get Duskbloods first. But Bloodborne? Nah. It's like Sony's forgotten child. Sony is stupid as well. Steam does nothing and still wins. Yup. Steam is the GOAT. Undisputed GOAT. Comment Gabe W. What the hell is this? A gate. Fence. I don't know what kind yet. I don't know what they eat either. We're just gonna buy a rat out of fun. Doesn't even look into it. Hold on. Wait, where's the music? By the way, this game is quiet. Valve got 2 separate lawsuits, does nothing and wins. Bro, Valve is the GOAT. They got no competition either. The closest competition is, I would say, Epic. But still, Epic even, like, doesn't even come close to Steam. What else do we do? Can I pull this back? I can, right? Do we do this? Okay, we do. Microsoft is also terrible. They turned Xbox into PC. Bro, Xbox is like I'm wondering how they will recover eventually. Because Xbox has nothing left. Nothing anymore. Like nothing. No games. No outstanding features. They used to always have the, what is it called? Like the Xbox Kinect, which was kind of like a janky way of like the Nintendo Wii, I would say. But I mean, hey, at least they got something back then. Like now? Wait, what do we... Huh? So we got this crate that we can move. I don't think we do anything with the crate though. Steam is lost. Steam is live. Even if you have a free game in Epic Games, sometimes you buy it on Steam. Yeah, true. Or if you just like completely forget about that you own the game on Epic. And also the free games that Epic gives are like trash most of the times. They're only like worth it during the holidays. But other than that, they're like, what kind of games are they always like giving away? Like freaking indie games that nobody knows about. Now, not to discredit any game, but what the hell? What the hell? Oh, hold on. Wait, can we move this boat? Like, look at that. There's an opening. But I can't make that though. We gotta loosen this like boat, maybe. The New York law thing or some bullshit council trying to sue Valve because of illegal gambling. The things they demanded, by the way, would just make the gambling worse. So their entire point is lost. They're just jealous of Steam. Steam also said loot boxes are basically the same as card packs. Both have a secondary real world money value and give no in-game value. So if you're suing us, you should also be suing all... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm not like aware of the like whole situation, but I'm assuming like a company just like sued them for loot boxes. What the hell? Also, what kind of are they talking about? Like a CS, like Counter-Strike gambling, like the boxes, crates. Xbox is a useless console. They gave exclusive games to PlayStation and now they turned the console into PC. And Xbox can play Steam games now. That sounds so dumb, yeah. Especially with, what is it called? Like the Steam console like releasing. Like what point is there still to buy a... Like why would you still want to buy a Xbox now? I really don't get that part though. Oh, there we go. Oh, that opens up that fence that we opened up earlier. Epic gave Red Dead 2 for free one time. That probably was because of the holidays, right? Okay, so the next switch or lever is probably gonna open this. It hasn't even released yet. It's likely gonna be expensive as fuck because of RAM, yeah. Bob said like something around like 1K, which is insane. If that is just for the base version, like no increase like storage, 1K is wild. Understandable because of the RAM price, but still like a wild price. Steam is king, see ya? Yup, no debate. Nintendo also got it like got its cool games. Yeah, Nintendo has got some cool games. It's just unfortunate that Nintendo never like discounts their games by a whole lot. Like the most you're gonna see of Nintendo games being on sale is like 15%, 20 maybe if you're lucky. And I'm talking about the big like AAA games like Pokemon, Donkey Kong, Mario. Wait, hold up, I gotta come back. I wanna play that new Pokemon game. The Pokopia game, bro. The Pokopia game is like such a success. I've heard so many good things about it. I want to get that as well after I'm done with Legend CA. Nintendo deserves to. Oh my god, fuck Nintendo. I agree with like fuck Nintendo because they are a. As a company, they're terrible. The games that they're releasing, they are like really good. Can't lie. Right now, Apple is one of the only companies taking dubs. They released an incredible, affordable laptop with decent specs, affordable enough for a uni student, way more powerful than the MacBook of 2020 for up to a quarter of the price. Is because Apple makes their own chips, so they just put their Yeah, that's true. That is a huge like benefit that they make their own plus. I do think like they should like really. I don't think it's really like worth it, or the way they like the rate that they put out like new phones every year, and like all the phones have like a minuscule like improvement over them. I'm not a big fan of that, but I mean, yeah, you don't have to upgrade. Like what, they still support like iPhone 10s nowadays, 8s maybe, I don't know, maybe 8 is like a bit too old. I'm thinking of buying a Switch 2 just to play those exclusive games. Guys, don't look at me so weird. I love Pokemon lore. Bro! Don't be embarrassed. Don't be shameful. I did the same thing, basically. This is gonna fall if I pick this up. Okay. I did the same thing, Bob. I literally bought my Switch for Pokemon. And obviously because the new From Software game is also gonna be releasing on Switch, I'm gonna get that as well. The Duskbloods. Nintendo has used the same 5 IPs for the past 40 years. I mean, it works. It works though, like, let's be honest, it works. It's gonna sell anyway.
No.
Nintendo fanboys will buy anything.
No.
Like, I would say I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy of Nintendo, but I am a Pokemon fanboy. If there is a Pokemon game releasing on like, I don't know, like a freaking the weirdest like console ever to be made, I'm still gonna buy it. Or the worst console ever to be made. But yeah, I do agree with that. They stick with their IPs. I mean, their IPs are like generational, you could say. It's like 500 USD for a decently powerful laptop, nothing crazy of course. Windows laptops of the same price still beat Apple in terms of specs, but if you're an Apple worshipper, it's good. Yeah, true. I only own like an iPhone. That's the only thing I own from Apple. MacBooks, I mean, you gotta get used to it, but I don't know. Nintendo, nah, that's Starnes. Starnes is the fanboy out here. Okay, what are we working with? This is like completely different from the other areas in this game. Like no tomb this time, just a straight up mine. Alright. Alright. I don't own anything Apple. Apple from this Mac PC was given. I haven't actually bought any Apple products. Yeah, Apple products, I mean, they are expensive as well, but the fact that they made a pretty affordable laptop is pretty good. Wait. Why can't I get this though? Really, Lara? You can't just like stick out your hand for this thing. Oh man, guys. Oh, we're gonna be hot potting? What's the, how do you say if you go like, if you're gonna eat hot pot? Are you gonna go hot potting? No, I don't know. We're gonna do hot pot at home in a bit, in like a couple of hours. Bro, hot pot is so good. I love freaking hot pot. Huh? Why did that just magically open? Oh, hell yeah. Nintendo Online is also really cheap. It's 20 bucks for 1 year. That sounds way better than Xbox and PlayStation. True. I hate that. The only thing I hate about Nintendo Online is... What the frick? Oh, shoot. Hell no. The only thing I hate about Nintendo Online is that they lock so many freaking like good games, Nintendo 64 and even GameCube games now, behind Nintendo Online. I hate that though. I hate freaking having to pay for a month or having games locked behind a monthly paywall. I just want to buy my games like once. You just never look back on it, or don't having to worry about renewing my subscription. I hate that. Expensive for what is for what is essentially just the exact same thing as many other products. Yeah, true. I guess you just pay for the name, maybe. I will say, Nintendo products always do look kind of slick though. Like very, bro, I don't know if you guys like, if any of you own an iPhone, but the boxes that the iPhones come in, oh, the way they slide out, it's satisfying as hell. So, props to that though. Oh shoot, is this gonna fall? Bro, I have like an uncle. My uncle and aunt, they are like Apple addicts, right? They buy literally almost like anything of Apple. So my aunt just showed that was like years ago, but she showed me like one of those Apple styluses or pens, I guess, you know, for touchscreen basically. And I was like, oh shoot, I mean, it looked cool, but I was like, how many did you pay for it? And I think she said like something like 60 bucks, maybe even more. It was a goddamn pencil or a stylus. You know the freaking styluses that you get from your Nintendo DS? Only just white and like more thick. I was like, hell no. Like, dang. You will never see me like buying or paying that much for a freaking pencil or stylus. PlayStation Online for 1 year is 72 bucks. What the fuck is that price? 72 bucks? And that's also cheaper if you buy it for a 1 year plan, right? This one guy was like, you can buy basically the entire Apple lineup for 2200 USD. That's not a lot at all. That's a decent price, dude. Excuse me, you can buy a very good PC for the price or something. Yeah, bro, that is an insane pricing. Nintendo is not that bad, guys. I mean, they kind of are, but their games are not bad. Nintendo's games are kind of mid. The company itself is bad. Nintendo peaked during the early, yeah, bro, the Game Boy era, and I would say the DS era as well. No, wait, no, actually, hold on. Yeah, wait. You could say they peaked during like the whole, up until like whenever the Wii was until the Wii was announced, because even though the Wii was like janky as hell, that like, I think it's like one of their biggest, like their best selling like consoles, right? Oh shoot! Fuck. Wait, what am I supposed to do over here? Huh? Okay, so there is an opening, there is lava. Do we gotta re-trigger those? It depends what you like. Some people love Pokemon and Mario games. Zenki, you should make a Switch 2 review. I want to know how good that console is. A Switch 2 review? What, you mean like a video about it or just on stream? I mean, I've only played like Pokemon so far, so that's the only like measuring thing that I have for this console. Dude, Pokemon games are just copy paste every time, and Mario can be good, but at its core, it's just the same thing, saving Peach or something. I mean, Mario. Yeah, I would say you're kind of right about, especially the Pokemon games. You're right about that. The Mario games, however, though, they can like vary because you have like lots of spin-offs. Although they don't really make like a lot of Mario spin-offs anymore. But obviously, back in the days, you had like Dr. Mario, you had the RPG games, platformers, Mario Kart. So, and Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon, you are right though. But for Pokemon, it works. I actually don't mind the same formula for a game like Pokemon, because as soon as they change up things, it always just gets like, I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we need to get out of there. Like the what is it called? Like the Sun and Moon games. I was not a big fan of that. They removed like the gym leaders and stuff. Which is basically like, why would you delete the gym leaders? They replaced it with like some weird like trolls. I don't know. On stream, if you like to talk about it. Yeah, sure, I can do a Switch 2 review, but the thing is, I haven't played nearly enough on my Switch 2 as I did on my Switch 1.
No.
Guys, I'm kind of lost. What do we do over here? So this was behind the waterfall, right? Okay, yeah. Interesting. Mario at least tries same with Zelda. Yeah. Zelda though, however, Zelda has made a good comeback. Breath of the Wild was like, that game looked so goddamn good. It literally made me want to buy a Switch. I might need to look this up. I might need to look this up, guys. Natla's Mine. Hold on. Tomb Raider 1 Natla's Mine. Bro, this site has been clutch though. This site has got like a lot of good info on it. Oh, oops. Hold on. Okay, let's see. We got a K with the glasses, especially if you look at the pictures. Pokemon is incredibly overplayed. I don't know why people still waste their time on newer games. I hated Scarlet and Violet, but as a hardcore Pokemon fan, I just can't help myself. It's just too addicting. Like, just the whole gameplay loop. I would say Pokemon are like very like the only few games that I actually replayed like a dozen of times. I haven't even replayed like a game like Elden Ring that many times as Pokemon. Heck, I think I only replayed Elden Ring like 2 times. Wait, so how do we get this thing? Okay. Follow the passage to the Droga which you just moved so it's no longer blocking the tunnel. Wait, how did we move the... Where is this? Oh, is this underneath? Oh, it's behind these boxes. Dang it, I freaking missed that part completely. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can do something over here before we do anything else. Okay. Oh, we're collecting fuses. That's right. So we got this fuse. This is for the conveyor belt. Where is the second fuse though? I'm not sure. Dang, this level is wrong. Long. If I got a Switch 2, I will only use it for exclusive games. I will not use... Now, true. That's my plan as well. I'm gonna become a Steam and Switch 2 gamer. Hell yeah, Bob. Hell yeah. The one problem with consoles, unless you're already using one of their consoles, is not worth it to buy a different brand consoles, other than the exclusive, which is why the companies have such a strong grasp on them. But if companies just made actually good consoles that beat the competition, people wouldn't care. People definitely wouldn't care. But yeah, that is so true, because if you have a PC, why would you buy a PlayStation other than aside from the exclusives? Huh? Wait. Is this not where I need to be? Oh. We gotta be over here, but we gotta remove the boat somehow. How do we do that though? Even then, yeah, emulators are live. Huh? This is not it. Oh wow, I was playing the game. Y'all couldn't even see it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start from the beginning though. Okay, we're gonna go to the tunnel, the switch. Then you gotta go through here, put this switch, go back to the pool. Go in here. Oh my god, we just came from here. We just came from this place. To the northeast corner where you came in. There are 2 tunnels leading out of this small race opening on north. It's unreachable at the moment. Okay. 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 We just came from that freaking place. So we did all this. Cart cave with the boarded up rooms, tires, and other junk. Let's look at this section. Don't say that out loud in chat. Nintendo don't like that he can sue you, lol. Bro, have y'all seen the game that is like a 1-to-1 like ripoff of Pokemon and Pal World? I think it's called like Pikmin. And one of their designs is literally like one Pokemon or one Pal from Pal World. Which Pal World kind of like ripped off Pokemon in a good way. Because I play Pal World. It's actually a fun game. Wait. Oh. Oh. Dang, so... Okay, I see. We gotta go to that place again. Do I still have my save file? Please tell me I have a save file. Okay, yes. Nice. So we gotta move this crate to get up on this building. But yeah, it was called like Pikmin, and it was literally Pokemon and Pal World. And you could even say like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they use like the catching mechanic. Instead of like balls, they use like cards. Oh boy. I freaking love that though. I love it when games like rip off Nintendo and they're like more successful than Nintendo. I hate to be a hater, but Nintendo sometimes deserve it. Nintendo sues everyone. It's funny. US government also got sued by Nintendo. What? Why though? Why did they sue the US government? Okay. Okay, so that moves the boat finally. Nice. Now, we don't have to worry about fighting, to be honest, because we have no weapons. So now we can go back, then we gotta go behind those other crates. I have no idea. Oh, I see. That's kind of wild. Yeah, and I've heard like, and now I'm also hearing that like Nintendo and like Sony and stuff, they put like, how do you call that? Oh, what? Guys, y'all can't even see it. My bad. Couldn't y'all mention that? They were like, oh, hold on. They put like, what is it called? Patents? Is that the right word? So that other like companies and stuff basically cannot like copy it on certain like mechanics. Like I think Nintendo like put a patent, or it was Pokemon, on like catching Pokemons in a ball, which is like so dumb to me. But yeah. Also, I saw that like Logan Paul, just completely different, but Logan Paul apparently he had like something, a video, I don't know if it was a video or just like a post, where he was holding like a PSA 10 Blue Eyes from Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know what what happened with a card game when Logan Paul had anything to do with it, like Pokemon? The scalper just massively went over to that card game. So I'm just hoping nobody touches Yu-Gi-Oh! For like bad reasons, right? Because, man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't want it to fall in the hands of scalpers. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually like super cheap right now. It's because like vendors cannot really get rid of their stock. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually such a cheap card game. I'd like to keep it that way. Natla Technologies. Okay. What do we do? Oh, we can move this. Oh shoot, there was ammo. Think we wanna change this to this side. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay. But I thought we would be done with this game. But it's still gonna continue. I'm on the toilet on the uni while watching Zenki. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Are you what? Are you like taking a shit? Wait, why did I even ask that? What the hell? It's so weird. I mean, the reason why I'm asking that probably is because when I went to college and stuff, I almost never used the bathroom. Never. I don't know. I don't feel super like comfortable. Yeah. I mean, if you have to, you have to, right? If you have to, you have to, but the good times. Okay, so there was this one time, right? Bro, this why do I even tell this? Fuck it, you know, no shame. I have no shame. There was this one time, right? I was like, I had to like really go to the bathroom. Now, you know, taking a piss, that doesn't really matter, right? But I had to like take I had to like take a shit as well. And when I was in college, and you know, bear in mind though, if I wanted to get home from college, I had to like travel for at least like an hour and I would say 30 to 45 minutes. So there was no way I was holding that in for that long. What I would do is just, because I had a pretty big like campus, I would say, I would go to all the way to the other side of the building, like an abandoned freaking toilet somewhere that nobody knew of, or you know, and I would just take a shit there in peace, you know. Nobody was gonna bother me. It's clean, it's in it. Yeah, that's what I did as well. As long as you just have a different building, then it's all good though. Oh boy. That's the worst though, especially if you're like in class and you cannot like leave right away and you already feel it like coming. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I don't blame you. Okay, now hold on. Another one? Wait, can we even pull this like further? I think we gotta push it in. Oh, dang. I think we push this in, right? Oh, what? Wow, hold on. We are so glitched, but that works. Okay, that works. That works. Nice. Are we done with this mine? No, still not. There better not be like any enemies. Imagine Sony makes a kids exclusive game similar to Mario on PS6. Then they get sued by Nintendo. They probably would. That would actually, well, they kind of got...
Nothing personal.
Oh, fuck. What? Who's that? I got no guns. Wait, do I? I got no guns. But they got Astrobot, right? Which is kind of a kids game. I never played Astrobot. I might actually try that game, since it actually won Game of the Year. Wait, there's one of the fuses. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on, Lara. Come on. You can do this. Those look like some sort of like lava pits. Oh god. What the hell? Can I even defeat these guys? How? How? Get away from me. Okay, we got one fuse. However, what do I do? I mean, do we just leave? Yeah, we're gonna die if we go down there. I think we just leave, guys. I think we just leave. I'm gonna look at my good old guide to see what we need to do. Okay. Can you melee in this game? No, you can't. Or at least I think you can't. So we did all this. We went down again, down there. Oh, and then she does the boulder thing. Okay. Oh, okay. So then she goes back to the boulder stuff. Now, before we do that, I don't think you can, Bob, by the way. Before we do that, there has to be something up here. It would be a waste if we just went all the way down here, go back, and then we need to be here again. What about this? This is a fuse for later. That's the third fuse. What about this? Oh. I think this is it, though. Wait, hold on. At least this game is better than... Bro, it definitely is. Resident Evil 0 is... Wait! Why does she got a... Why does she got a... Why do they have a gun? Well, I don't have a gun. Okay, hold on, guys. I didn't find a gun in this game. That's not fair. Okay. Apparently we can drop down, but they got a gun in this level while I don't. Bro, he's following me! Hell no. Get out of here. Yeah, bro. Resident Evil 0, guys. I just want that game to be over with. I just want that game to be over with. Oh god. Okay, what we want to do is we want to drop down. Nice. Damn, that hit quite a lot though. Can he hit me from up here? Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. Now I'm hoping that this doesn't lock us out of the other areas. But yeah, I need to get through Resident Evil 0 and 1 maybe as well, if that's like also super difficult. Then from Resident Evil 2 we'll be cruising, guys. We will be cruising, but it's just these games. Okay, where do we go? It looks like we gotta be here. I can't see shit though. It's so hard to navigate. I guess that is the next like step. Oh god. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, you can fall in that. Then maybe that is not the right way. Yeah, Resident Evil, I do not recommend playing that. If you value your sanity, then you should not play that game. Alright. How late is it though? It's... Oh shoot, no way. No way he can hit us. Okay. Luckily his aim is shit. It's like a Star Wars stormtrooper aim. I hope you have fun with Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm sure I will. It can be worse than Resident Evil 0. it literally can be worse than Resident Evil 0, right? Let's be real. Where is this even? And how do I get a gun? The person on the guide has a gun. Why don't I have a gun? In my opinion, Resident Evil 2 Remake was decent, but Resident Evil 3 Remake is awful. The game was short. Decent, you would say? Like, not even, like, good? Oh, dang. I mean, I guess you mean decent in comparison to 9, right? What the hell is this? Oh god, okay. Oh, that's far. This is cool though. This is like so different from the other like tombs. Okay. Slowly. I'm sure we can make this with a running jump. Yep. The second one as well. Alright. This looks like it's gonna be something difficult. Oh, that slides. I was wondering that like pillar looked suspiciously steep. That means we. Oh wait, hold on. Then you. Oh, my God, bro. Okay, that's fine. So these are both pretty steep. We are gonna jump to this. This looks like something we can push. What the? Move! Oh my god. Wait. So now what? What do we do? Huh? Is that supposed to happen? Oh my god. Maybe you're supposed to push that like crate very fast. I might actually reload for that. Let's quickly see what's over here. Huh? I think the right one is... I thought I hold R1. RE2 Remake is not good or bad. It's just fine. That game was stressful sometimes. Dang. I thought you liked Resident Evil 2 quite a lot, but I think because you played Resident Evil 9, it's like... Resident Evil 9 is like one of the best, right? Push! Oh my god! Wow! That was close. Wait, but how can I... Can I even exit? Oh god. Oh man. Wait. There we go. One step to the front. That's already too far. Like, this is what I'm saying. You gotta line Lara like pretty precisely. Why are we picking up ammo but no guns? We are supposed to have, like, guns in this area, I feel like. But I lost all my stuff. What are they expecting from me, though? Okay, what's in here? Nice. Oh, yes! A shotgun! Finally! Oh, I'm so glad. I would have preferred the pistols. Because the shotgun doesn't have a lot of ammo, but, you know. This'll do. At least we got something to defend ourselves with. And we got 14 bullets or shells, which is not bad. Wait, what? Oh, so this was all like... We did this for the shotgun. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back. I wonder how long Crimson Desert is gonna be for a game. Like a game with like 2 times the amount of content as Skyrim is already pretty long. Okay. Okay. So now we want to go... Do we continue? I think we do. Save. We got a shotgun though, guys. This one has got to be the right slope. Okay. I just did not like the comment in RE2. And Mr. X was following me all the time. He was annoying, and limit resources annoying because there are too many enemies and puzzles drove me crazy. I mean, the whole point of Mr. X is that he's like following you, right? I think that kind of what makes it pretty fun and like nerve-wracking when he's like there. But yeah, the puzzles. I mean, puzzles are like part of Resident Evil, right? Are you joking? Oh. My bad. How are you not like melting away near just like these hot rocks? TNT? Okay, can we move things? Can't move this block. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, I ran out of ammo because there are so many enemies. Limited resources, just not balanced compared to new RE games. I want to try... Like, I'm gonna try Resident Evil 1 on, like, hard mode. But if that game is, like, as unfair as Resident Evil 0, yeah, then hell no. Hell no. But I want to try them, though. I think I can finish Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 on hard difficulty. Because at least they got, like, or not the traditional, but, like, the third-person perspective, right? The camera angle and how the aiming works in Resident Evil 0 and I guess in Resident Evil 1 as well. Oh, then that is like one of the worst things ever. Purely because I don't got the nostalgic feeling that other people have. Okay, man, how far do we gotta push this though? I mean, you say they aren't as balanced as new Resident Evil games, but to be honest, Resident Evil 2 and 3, they came out after Resident Evil 7, and since it is like a pretty like different game, I would say, you can kind of consider the remakes as like new games. I'm sure they like overhauled like stuff and whatnot. Wait, do we push this? There's no way we can push this box like on this slope, right? Is Lara that strong? I mean, she can push like stone boulders, so I guess. Guess so? Okay, no. You can't. What are we working with? Okay. What? Do we make like a big jump with like a leap? But I love the graphics and story and inventory system and boss battle music. It was not really a bad game. It's just fine. I see. I see. I think I will have a much better. Oh wait, what the hell? I didn't even saw this. I think I'll have a much better time with Resident Evil 2 than 0. Nice. So here is the opening. I completely missed it. I was so focused on the stuff over there. All right. Wait, what? Oh wow, really? Oh boy. Ooh, that's so close. What? Oh shoot. I'm fucked. Over here, I think. Wait. Is there anything is this... Can I still save this? Oh god, I can't. I love how she just, like, the dead sound is just so dumb. I might need to jump to the sides over there. Like this. There we go. There we freaking go. What? That triggered a boulder. Hell yeah. But Resident Evil 4 Remake was 15 at better. That game is amazing. Resident Evil 4 is also like way more action focused, right? Okay. Damn, we did all that just to get... Oh no, wait. There's a switch. I was like, did we do all that for this? Oh, there he is. Okay, now what did that do? Can I just make this jump? Let's try. Okay, we can. Now let's kill this guy. Wow, he is strong. Why is he so strong? Oh my god! I jumped right into that hole. I was feeling it too. But I was actually like confident as well. I jumped right into that hole. Dang. Okay, watch out for these freaking lava holes though. No! I did it again! Fuck. Okay, we should be able to kill this guy though. I don't know what the switch did, but... Where you at? Thing is, I don't know where all these freaking holes are. Oh, he's running. He's running now, boy. Get over here. Can I grab his pistol? Please tell me I can. We can! Yes! Give me those. Oh, yes, that's good though. Okay, so I think we're done here. What we now want to do is we want to go back. And there's still some other stuff, I think. Yeah, you are OP. That's why I like it a lot. I like it to be OP, but not like in a way where it's like... Not in a way where the game feels like a breeze, if that makes sense. At least I wanna... Or it's gotta be either that, or it's gotta be like a game where you kind of like struggle, but not in a unforgiving way. Or I like it when you start out like weak, and then throughout like playing more, getting upgrades and whatnot, you kind of get OP. So at the end, after like acquiring all this stuff, you are like super OP. Like those things are fun. If you are like OP right from the get-go, I'm not always a huge fan of that, because it's wait, hold on. I don't know what that switch did. I don't know, it just feels like too easy then. I'm hoping we don't gotta go back to that lava part. That part took a pretty long while. Okay, so we got one fuse. Let's just put one fuse in, I guess. Okay. In RE2, you are weak and you can't really defend yourself against them. You have to just run and shoot. I hate that combat. I think it's pretty... I think those combats like are pretty fun. I'm not really sure. Like I saw... Nah. Okay. I need a... So there is... I think there the second fuse is also over here. Oh god. So what we want to do is we don't want to trigger the boulder. I don't know how we're supposed to do that though. How do we even trigger that boulder to not roll? I just love to parry at my enemies like in Sekiro. That combat is peak. Parrying. Are you only into 3D games or also 2D games, Bob? A game that is also supposedly... I own a game. I still want to do a playthrough of it eventually. But Nine Souls. It's like a 2D game. A 2D game of like... similar to... Like a 2D Souls-like game. You could see it. How? It just keeps on like moving. Load game. How do I do this? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so how do I do this part? Stride barricades block the track and warn of boulder traps. Advance to the first barricade to trip the boulder that rolls in from the left. Turn right and grab the ledge that runs along. Don't pull up yet. Instead, traverse to the left above the shallow pit to where the tracks have collapsed. Now pull up. Oh, so we gotta go... I'm not really interested in 2D games. Ah, okay, I see. That's fair. So we don't want to pull up yet. We want to go to this. But it's already going though. Huh? How am I supposed to do this? I don't get it. I don't get it. So this is the first one. But as soon as I like jump over this... Okay, hold on. Oh, yes, I think now we're good. Oh! I see. That is so weird. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta pull ourselves up from here. And then just move like this. Aha! And now the boulder... Yeah, it won't roll. How are you supposed to figure that out, though? Like, let's be real. How are you supposed to figure that out? And this should, yep, bring us to the third or the second fuse. Now we just need one more. As RE0 remake is awful. The game is too easy, and Nemesis drove me crazy. That fucker follows me all the time. I've heard Nemesis, he holds like a bazooka. Whoa! I was not ready for that. Holy. Yeah, he holds like a freaking like a bazooka or something. Just kind of wild. What the hell? So 2 builders. Are we supposed to wait for these or run past them? Okay, let's save. So now what? This one is gonna fall? Okay. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. So now we are back here again. Clean with it. Now we can jump up and exit. Now we need the third fuse. To lower the building. Cool. Cool. I hated the combat and story and stalker mechanic. Boss battle music and music in RE3 remake is awful, really. Dang. Oh, nice. And now the conveyor belt is working as well. Wait, so hold on. Where did my fuse go? If this is gonna be bugged, I'm gonna be so pissed. No way, dude. If this is bugged, I'm gonna be so pissed, actually. The fuse is not here. Oh, hell no. Where is this second fuse? Where is it? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hell no. The fuse is not here, guys. If this is freaking glitch, I'm gonna be... Nah, that is gonna be it for today. If the fuse is glitch, I hate that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me quickly check. Okay. Where is this, like, the conveyor belt stuff? I'm quickly gonna check, guys. Hold on. First fuse, so we got the tracks with barricades and boulder traps. Yep, we got this one. So this is the first fuse. Where's the second fuse? Storeroom. This is the second fuse. Only good things are the graphics and inventory system, and limit resource and puzzles are fine in RE3 remake. I see, I see. Okay, we got the second fuse as well. And then the third fuse, however. Huh? Lava river, we did all that. The lava river. We got the shotgun. Lava river again. Skate park fight with the skater boy. Huh? We completely missed this part. Okay. Fight the ball. Where's the third fuse though? The third fuse. Okay, yeah, it's glitched. It is glitched. Oh man, conveyor belt fuse not there. Is that like a thing? In Adler's mind, evading the cowboy, getting into the TNT room, activating the switch on top, I went back because according to a walkthrough, I didn't get the other fuses. The first was blocked by a boulder, which I couldn't. Yup, game bugged out hard. The house also came down, well, sort of one of the two houses. Okay, all right. I actually managed to get the third fuse by progressing. Normally jump on the Nadla box right before the cowboy. Hit the switch, get the other switch near the conveyor belt, and hit that switch with the fuse appears before the conveyor belt. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, maybe we're lucky, guys. Maybe we're lucky. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the third fuse, and then we are gonna wrap it up. Maybe we're lucky. I heard RE6 is the most hated Resident Evil game. We shall see. Yeah, I'm curious as to what you're thinking about, what you think about that game. Bro, what kind of game is this? How did it even get glitched? I will also avoid that game. Yeah, it's so apparently the fuse should be in front of the conveyor belt because in the beginning it was like right in front of it. Well, it is not there, so now we gotta... Someone said that he was able to fix it just by progressing like normally. And he was talking about like jumping on a NATLAB box, but a NATLAB box? Yeah, the fuse is not here, guys. That is quite unfortunate, but and you know what's the most unfortunate thing about this is this level is freaking insanely long. So if we can't get this to be fixed, I honestly just might do that off stream another time. Huh? Wait. It's so glitched, guys. Look at this. This is not even supposed to happen. You're supposed to put in like 2 fuses, I think. Oh, wow, this is so glitched. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Or is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh my god, look at that. Y'all saw that? We'll take it though. If they're gonna screw me over, I'm gonna screw them over. Let's hope the remake version is better. If it's like this, I will not buy it. What do you mean? This is already the Oh wait, no, you're talking about the new game. And this is the remastered version, you're right. Please tell me I can just do this without like going back. No! We actually need to do something else. Oh shoot. Hold on. What the hell? Now I'm even more confused though. So we do need to... Huh? Okay, wait. What happens if we put in the second fuse? It literally does nothing. Oh my god. Like this is... Oh, what in the world? How do I get the third... We gotta find one more switch. Let me quickly check. Do this. Tomb Raider 1. Netla mine. Fuses. Yeah, that is not fun though. Fuse glitch? Wait, hold on.
Welcome back to the channel. Kick his ass. After that, you just need to go back where you have the container.
The
Because
third fuse
I already
glitch.
got the fuse, one of the fuses, because you need to get 3 fuses. But let me go straight to the point. So after, because this is the save, after my save, so don't forget to pick the magnums. What happen is you need the 3 the pistols. You will have a pistols and will have a big med pack. So for you to this, and I'm already the
Okay. He's explaining a lot. I'm sorry. I hate to
just
be the
go.
guy. I don't want to, you know,
so this is
discredit
the
everyone.
container that needs to go down, that I need to put on for that to go. One is already on, so that you just, and here
Okay,
there's
so
no fuse at
I got
all.
this
You
exact
see?
same glitch.
So the rolling mat, it starts running. The fuse should have been actually here on the floor, and that's the reason why that is broken. It means that
Great.
that should fall on the ground, but is nothing. I have been looking all around, and I was like, how am I going to do? Because there's no second, not the third fuse, and I need the 3 fuses for the container to go down. The thing is that soon as you get here, and after you go back, the glitch happen. So the container will be already on the
Will be
ground.
lowered. It's the same thing that is happening to us.
So now, you see, I have not done anything. The container, it looks
Wait.
like it's still there.
He's got a
because you
meth
see, that is
kit.
the second container. This
Oh,
is
that's
only
him.
one container. But it's kind of like the top is a glitch. So even when you, it's like that the container. And here you can just get, the basic was kind of like, okay, so I don't have the piece. Is a little bit to go over there as well. Because I needed it. Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
there-
Is he not going to explain what we need to do next? Or is he? If that is the I'm sorry, then it's going to be a waste of my time.
First happen. So
If you're only
uh,
explaining the glitch,
was of wondering, oh my god, I'm going to start all over again. Don't. Because
Okay.
soon as you put the second fuse, you need to have the second fuse, because the third fuse is where is the issue. That is the rolling mat that it went. That you put the second fuse, you can just, or either you just you can just go through here,
okay.
or you just go from where you came, because basically it's going to be the same, the only fall. So now you have the pistols, and you can just carry on with the story, because you already got what you needed, because that already blew the TNT. So you need to go back where was that guy, and that's it, guys.
Huh?
I hope miracle people peace.
Wait,
Any
so
live
are we
stream?
done? I got to go now. See ya, bro. No worries, Bob. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, the fuel magically appeared on the floor by the conveyor belt where I should have been in the I then went and pulled in, which caused the container to drop a second out with the pistols inside instead or of just the med pack. Wait, so do we need the... Huh? How did he get the pistols over there?
Fuse. The container is already down, so
Oh. So if you put in the second like fuse... Oh, hold on. Let me share my screen real quick. Oh, so now the pistols are there. I see. Okay, cool. Okay, we got all of our stuff back though. Finally. I'm just wondering, is the fuse now... Will the fuse be here again? That would be so weird. Okay, it's still not there. Okay, we got the pistols. Apparently that should be enough. And now we need to go back to the room with the TNT boxes. I believe. And then something will happen. What will happen, I don't know, but... Okay. Alright. I'm not really sure though where the TNT boxes were in the first place. Okay. Think it was in here maybe? We got 2 more rounds for our shotgun. Nadla? It's over here. Nah, this is where we fought the guy. Let me quickly look this up, guys, because I need to wrap it up in a bit. So, where are the TNT? The cave with the TNT boxes. Supposedly this... Oh, so we do gotta do all this, right? Not La Mine? Okay, so this area is new. How did he get there? Oh, so wait. Hold on. Wait, how did he open that up? I'm so confused. Huh? I am super confused. Okay. Huh? But those things are like blocked off for me. Oh my god, we already got a freaking spoiler of the... Where do we shoot the TNT? Shoot the TNT? Tomb Raider 1. Oh, that's a good skip, by the way. So if we hit that switch, does that mean that will open up the... I'm assuming that's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we're gonna be... Man, we gotta do this whole lava section again. Now, maybe if I can do that skip, that could be useful. You know what? I can try it though. Let me actually try this. Okay, that is not from where you wanna stand. You definitely want to be doing it from this. Oh shoot! Yeah, I could actually make that though. Oh, hold on. Ooh, that's tough. That is a tough one. I want to try it real quick. Okay, let me actually... How does he do it? Ooh, that is a tough one. Let me try this jump. So he positions himself kind of like here. Let me try. Oh my god. Did they patch that out? Perhaps? I don't know if they patched it out. Oh my god. Okay. Let me try a couple more times. If not, we're gonna do it the other way. But the problem with that is it's gonna take a while. This jump is difficult to make. Maybe I gotta hit it more from this side. And then turn. Ooh, dang. I wish there was a... I was gonna say, I wish there was a quicker way to load your games. Well, it's L3, guys. L3 is loading, R3 is saving. Noted. Man, how are you not able to get that? Oh my god. Come on. Dang, bro, I can't get this. One more, last time. This skip is... Oh, yes! Let's freaking go! We did it. We did it. Now, I don't know if that's like even a skip in this stage of the game, where I've already hit it. Because I... Oh, wait, I don't even think that saves like a ton. Maybe it does. I'm just gonna check. Where does this lead to again? We need to get to the TNT rooms. Huh? Wait, this ain't the TNT rooms? If not, then I don't know where to go. Oh! Shoot! Oh, there we go. So that's what the switch was for. It blew up the TNT. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Good stuff. So now we got a... Look at that. Who is that even? What is he doing on a skateboard? That is crazy. Bro is freaking skating in this. What are you doing? Whoa, he is strong. Whoa, my god. He hits me hard with the Uzis. Okay. Oh my god, he demolishes your health bar. I mean, luckily we have plenty of healing, but still. Whoa. I did not expect that. Okay, we gotta heal. Come on. Yes. And now we get the Uzis. Yeah, this is the first time that I got them. I think I was able to get them earlier as well, before like the whole like the Nadla mine. But I think I just missed them. Oh yes. Oh my god. I almost fell over in there. Okay, nice. Did we finally beat the level though? Okay. Still not? Oh, hell no. What the? I hate this game. How can I know? How am I able to tell that there's a freaking extra boulder? This game, bro. I wonder if the order is going to be different if I... Oh, it actually is. There we go. This level is super long. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting, I'm being called. One sec. As long as I can keep him satisfied, I'll do anything, right? Yeah. Fanboy stuff, huh? To say the least. Wait, what? What the hell? What the frick is happening? Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Maybe we're still in this. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I want to save my Aegis shield for the unblockables because they are pretty hard to dodge. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Oh, we're getting really close. Oh my god, come on. One more! Yes! What? My PP is lying. Why are you a fury? Hell no. Well, I guess I kinda am. What is he just saying a something? Oh, I get freaking killed by a mosquito? No, that's perfect. No shot. Actually happened. Yeah, we're basically gonna make an infinite loop so much again. For the raid, George. Oh my god, I was distracted with the raid. I bet Sar's already making a clip right now. Like, god damn it. Oh my god. No, go back, go back. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can still finish this level on time. And then we'll wrap it up. This level is pretty long. The Nadla mine. I like it though. This is like a nice like change of like level stuff where you have like lava instead of like the traditional tombs. That's kind of cool. There we go. Can I make this? This looks pretty far. Okay, we can. Nice. The slow like platforming and stuff, it does in a way have like a certain like charm to it, weirdly enough. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Oh shoot, I think we gotta, yeah, we gotta push this in. Like, it's very satisfying to line like yourself up, make that jump, and just progress like that. It's in a weird way, even though it's like very slow, and if you make a mistake and you forgot to save, it's kind of tedious, but still, it's pretty charming in a way. I can definitely appreciate it. Now, with this block, we can push this actually outwards. And one time to the right. Like this. How is she able to move boulders like that? Lara is like a... Is she like a superhuman? What is this though? Okay. Very interesting rooms. Let's push this inwards. We can't. Wait a second. If we can't push this inwards, how are we supposed to... Huh? It's gotta be inwards, right? No? So now what? We can't push this inwards or any other direction. Does that open up something in the floor, perhaps? Nothing over here, at least. Wait, what? I have a feeling we need to do something with the second boulder as well, but... I have no clue. Let's see. How are you able to do this though? Okay. So now what? So she pushed the boulder to the side. Okay, she's gonna go back to this boulder. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So that should move like a boulder where... Wait, hold on. Let me find the exit. Wait, where is it though? Oh wait, it's that boulder over there. So that boulder we gotta push inwards like more. And then we should be able to find a switch. Which will open up something else. Let's see. I think this is the same boulder. Yes, there we go. And now with this, that'll open up the door. Now this one is still closed, but that's fine. Hold on. Yup, that opens up this door. Will there be a new lever? Another boulder. Great stuff! Great stuff. Okay. A switch. So that is probably the door that we were in before. Now, why did that door just open? Wait, hold on. Huh? Okay. Weird. So if we stand in here, the thing opens. Well, I guess we gotta go back. That's probably... That could be a secret or something, but... to be honest. We want to get through this level. And there we go. Oh my god, hold on. Who's there? Wait, I can use my Uzi. I've never used these things before. 1,000 ammo. Shoot, Lara, please. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this! Okay, we gotta save. Or, I mean, heal. Oh, that is so strong. I like that. Okay. Guys, I think we are gonna wrap it up because it's... yeah, this level is long. Longer than I thought, so... oh, this... that is... oh, okay, I see. It's that door that opened up. Now... we need to find a artifact. Okay. That is gonna be for a next time though. Ladies and gents, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. A nice 4-hour stream we did today. Made some solid progress. We're still not done with this game. I'm actually surprised how long this game is. Now, not in a bad way, as with Code Vein 2, that I want the game to be over with. The next stream is probably gonna be on maybe tomorrow. Depends on how much or what I have planned. If not tomorrow, we'll be back on a Sunday again with some nice long stream. Probably playing some more Tomb Raider. I want to finish this game, and then eventually we will see how much we can progress in Resident Evil 0 before we head on over to Crimson Desert this Thursday. We're gonna do a super long stream. We're gonna play some Crimson Desert. Hopefully, pray for my PC that the game runs well. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this stream. I'll see you guys next time, and for now, have a good one. Bye!